Hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How's it going? Oh, wait a second. Everything is loading. There we go. Hello. We are back on track. I don't see chat. I don't see chat. I have too many things open. Weeboo. Hi. Hi Spectre, hi Stone, hi Mirage, how are we doing? Hi Toffee, hi Dash. Somehow I don't see anything today. Somehow everything is like moved around a tiny bit on my. I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me? That is a good question. Can you hear? I hope you can hear me. Why? I don't see anything. Everything is yeah, okay. I'm asking. That is actually like a question because I had to update my audio system. And it reset it. It's my worst. It's actually my worst nightmare because it resetted all of my audio settings. And when I say all of my audio settings, I'm literally telling you all of my audio settings. Like it resetted like my audio input, it resetted my audio output, it resetted my microphones. Like it resetted everything because I'm working with one program and I had to update that one program, and due to me updating that one program, and apparently like I don't know because I don't have a profile in that program because I was using it like in an offline mode. Well, like holy I was like slightly panicking, okay? Because like I have like all of my audio lines like separated. So like I'm recording everything separately, like my voice is separate from my like music is like separate from my like game like sound, like everything is separately recorded, right? And like hi Chris, how are we doing? By the way, what were we saying to my gauze fashion? Can we quickly talk about my gauze fashion? I feel like I did good. Look at that. I think like I tried something here. The only thing I'm actually kind of disappointed is like the bandana. I used the Conqueror Uplift bandana. Tastes like purple. I was trying to use the Conqueror bandana, and like currently I'm using 30%. But I was using for my recordings, I set it to like 100% effects. You don't see this. You have to like actually use your like energy in a really bright color. So like what affects the color of your bandana is your energy color. So you have to like use really bright colors to change it. And as soon as you go like the slightest bit into like dark colors, you don't really see like your bandana anymore. So I'm a little bit disappointed in the bandana. I'm not in like, oh my god, it's like ugly type of thing. Like really more in a like, I was hoping you could change it. But like I'm talking for the longest time that I really wish they would change it, that you can have effects and like in-game and effects for your fashion like separately. I know they said, and I don't know if it was in one of the like Tuesday like dev shot. Is it visible at all times? I have not played with it. We can like quickly go and check that because I have not tested it actually, Chris. I have only used it for video recordings. I have not played with it. Let me quickly go into Simulacrum and test it. What do I have for like meal? Oh, it's double affinity weekend. Oh, whatever. I don't really care for that. I don't really care for that. Because all I did so far was with... Can I like turn it off somehow? Whatever. No, I tried to like fashion frame my gauze because I used him for... It seems to be visible at all time. I think my assault was unmodded, by the way. You spy? Hi, spy. What are we spying at? Hopefully not at me. Oh, you spy Kid Runa. Hi. How are we doing? Oh. So for today, by the way, yeah, it's somehow visible at all time. I guess in that case, it's not too bad that it's like actually like kind of like see-through, but yeah, I'm not happy with that. I'm not too happy with that. Or like, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, let me swap away. So, we had the idea with the rattle gun. What are we using for the... Was it the rattle gun? It was the rattle gun. We were trying to use the rattle gun for... as a kit gun. To go and, you know, choo-choo a lich. We already have a lich. So, we need to build the rattle gun. Rattle me bones. Do we name it? Is that on? Oh yeah, that was our build. We even like built it already, right? That would be fun. Where and which frame did we want it to go for? We also like wanted to change frames, right? We didn't want to use your really. Oh, Thornberg definitely was. Oh, we said Nyx, right? We said Nyx. We said Nyx because of like it's coming from invasion. That's what we said. And for the extra crit bonus we're getting. So that's what the reason. Oh my girl, you're like, you look really unhealthy with like the orange. Did I give her like orange like... Are we sure that I gave her like orange like eyeshadow? Because that orange eyeshadow makes her look really unhealthy. I don't know about that. Are we sure that I gave her the orange eyeshadow? It's happening. Same on eye. Like, what happened to her? I'm pretty sure we said Nyx because of like, she comes from invasions. Right? And you get the extra critical chance on primary and secondaries weapon confused by enemies with affinity range. The only thing I don't know, can you even like confuse enemies? That is either light or you. What do you mean me? Also, what did I do? Oh wait, now it's red. It's bug. Oh. Now it looks red again. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't know. Alright. Hey, let me think. What is a beginner-friendly build? Oh god, someone screamed. Someone screamed really loud. Okay, what is a beginner-friendly build? Sometimes it's bright orange and sometimes full black. Ooh, scary. What is a beginner-friendly build for her? I mean, like Dreamer's Bond, obviously, because, you know. Then... Okay, the people underneath me screaming, and I'm scared. Equilibrium. I mean, like, probably not like a full equilibrium, right? So, equilibrium, low. For the 4, right? Because that's what we want to tap. We want to tap 4 whenever the, like, lich is spawning. Then we're playing with the argument, obviously. Because it makes our life a lot easier. Streamline, true. Streamline, good call. I like that, I like that. We don't really need stretch, right? We do need to keep in mind that we do need to, like, apply, actually... Do we run double argument? So we can, like, easier duration. The thing is, we don't really need to streamline our duration because if we run a simulate, it's like a fixed drain, right? So for 4, we don't need it because we can't... Is it not a fixed drain, assimilate? With... It is not, wait. Oh. I thought it's fixed. Can you influence the drain? Even so it consumes... Yeah, 2 likes. I was... Yeah, 2 likes efficiency and duration. That is true. I'm still stuck with the 4. Because here, no, it says 4.55 seconds. Yeah. I'm reading. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Been a while. Seems that it's not the case. Yeah, it is not. Even so, it says it, right? Yeah, okay. So we run some... we're not using prime stuff. Continuity. Oh, I will have such a, like... I will have fun. Do we need strength? I mean, like... What? I don't have... What do we have? Oh, I love my life. You know. I don't want to, like, you know... Probably sheer recharge is actually better. Also, if newbie build, I noticed a lot of newbies I introduced in my clan wasn't using the 4 much and was spamming 2. The thing is, like... Hi, Loco. Hi, Ragnar. The thing is, like, if you spam 2, there's no benefit in spamming 2. Like, what does you spam? Like, you know, the enemies are attacking each other. Also, you want to, like... So the thing is, you do obviously want to, like, spam the 2, but you only want to spam the 2 with specific bolts, and the reason you're spamming 2 is to actually triggering your passive. Right? But I want to have the 4 whenever, like, my lich pops up, so my lich can't kill me. Right? I want to explain to people why you want to use the 4. I appreciate the lurk. And it's going good. We're, like, currently trying to make a, like, starter friendly. I'm currently not paying attention about, like, capacity at all. Like, I will check that later. I'm just, like, running a kind of low budget type of, like, build to do a kind of beginner friendly type of setup for liches, because due to, like, the damage attenuation changes, it is really hard to find a low MR build for liches, because due to, like, you can't use shotguns on them. Yeah, but I do agree, Chris. Probably yes. Also, like, the way, like, the drain is way too high on absorb. That's why I'm, like, pretty much build vitality on for myself and vigilant vigor. Simply, I have recharge on and I have vitality. Also, I'm using Texan, so the recharge will help me even more. Hazicorn Texan, so it won't be even nicer. I also have Azarin. I will maybe cheat a little bit. I also run Akiko and Falco for myself, just to, like, be in mission. Also, I'm running not solo, if you know. If you know, you know. The thing is just, like, I'm testing the damage attenuation. The big advantage that you have as Nyx is actually the passive, and the passive is you're gaining 40% critical chance of primary and secondary. As far as I know, it's additive to the weapons. So, but, like, since the rattle gun already has, like, a rather good base, like, we already had the 99%, and that is only with critical delay. So the rattle gun as a kit gun, yes, a kit gun is really annoying to get. Thank you for the sub, Jelly. I hope you enjoy the emotes. But we already have, like, 99% critical chance on the rattle gun as a kit gun, right? With a low investment build. This is a Arcane Catalyst build with no formers, so it's actually kind of basic, right? And, like, the fire rate is kind of comfortable, you know. We have the corrosive radiation set up anyway. Corrosive is always kind of comfortable. If you prefer viral, it's okay, but viral is easier to get from, like, you know, priming, in my opinion. Also, keep in mind, you can only get, like, 4 stacks anyway on your liches. So that's kind of, like, the setup that I want to go for. Usually, I was preferring Nova because of, like, Nova is also kind of early to get, and you have damage reduction on her really easily. So that's why I was usually a go-to Nova with Silent Subsume. But, like, due to, like, your 4... you don't really need silence anymore. You can still subsume silence. If you want to, like, subsume silence, I would still probably suggest to, like, you know, go over your 1 with silence, simply so enemies can't do bullshit anymore. Still a good suggestion. So, I currently do have 2 melee critical chance charts on here because I was playing her in Void Cascade a while ago. What do we currently have? I'm so behind, by the way, with everything. I don't know what I, like, did and whatnot. We might have to, like, catch up a little bit today, depending what's happening and whatnot. Oh, yeah. We had the throwback with 55%. I remember now. Also, I remember that I don't have cards. I remember now that I also don't have cards. What do we want to start with? Quite good. What do you mean, the 55%? Yeah, but like no ephemera, so... Well, so before we start with anything... Let's start with Barry. Also, I want to like actually... ask something Calculator. They are like really cool. So Barry is here. Last little reminder, did you hear Cascade? I don't know if there's Cascade up. I usually don't like to do a Cascade within the first hour. There's no Cascade open currently, right? I think there's none. No, there's a normal one. There's a normal one up for an hour. There's a normal one for an hour. So not even like a Void Cascade. I only run fishes. So, Barry is here. Barry is here with, for the last time, as Spooky Kadir, Garrett Kadir, whatever you want to call him. Right? So we finished like all of that. If you missed any of the last weekends, you know, we have as a new one, peculiar, there we go. Peculiar and finisher kills have a 100% chance to dissolve enemies in dread. We also have, and that's actually what I find more interesting, these Navarre's floating candles. I bought 50. I want to like mostly probably use them either as a summoning circle kind of thingy in my Helmet room to make that as a spooky room. But I probably also want to buy some more, and I probably ask later one of my mods that is also like in my clan to buy more for the clan to like put them into the clan vault so I can use them as a decoration item for the clan as well. I just don't have like a lot of like ducats at the moment, so probably have to like, you know, ask Calculator to buy some if you can, if he's so nice. Because like they're looking really cool. I think I had to try that, but like I will check that in a second because I also wanted to like see how they look before I buy more. So what do we have? We obviously have like all of the Halloween items. We have Prime Smite Corpus. We have Prime Cryo Rounds. This is like simply 165% cryo code for rifles. Besides like 90/90 or 60/60 mods, like cold is always like pure element is always like a damage increase. Really cool. If you like rifles, go get it. Prime Ravage is a critical damage. That's always something that you should get. Sweeping Serration, definitely not something. I think you can donate every decoration. Then we have like the air system. We have Purple Vandal for Mastery. We have the Volt Prime Neuroptics relics if you want to get them. We have also the Optica Vandal. We have the Gara Mortal skin. Really cool skin in my opinion. And also like the Prisma Mans. And down here for some reason, not up there, probably because it's a melee and I have it weirdly sorted, is the Prime Smite the Murmur. That's kind of like one of the newer ones. You couldn't find them in a donor lab. I have not tested them. And like, what do we have here, by the way? Give me some Aya, please. I appreciate it because I definitely want to buy some relics in the future. So let me quickly go to the dojo and see what we can get. Also, our hopes that the Wisp price will go up is kind of like broken. Because if you have not seen, the next primary surgeon will be Wisp and Hildren. So our chances that the Wisp mice... Oh god, can't talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. The chances that the Wisp price will actually go up is kind of like low simply due to she will rerun. And she will rerun like after her proto frame got announced and right before her proto frame will be released. So everyone that doesn't have her prime frame will now try to gain like farm her, and everyone will farm her because they hope that she will go up in price due to her proto frame will like being released. So her price will probably not go up. I'm like really sorry to like say that. I was hoping for it, but yeah. Also like the combination with Hildren is probably, you know, a little bit yeah. That's just tragic but fair somehow. I was so disappointed when I saw that. I was actually a little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. Also, if you didn't know, today is the National Day of oh god, where's my Twitter? Am I logged in here? I am. Today, if you have not seen it, it's the National Day of Cappuccino. So if you have not seen it, feel free to check that out. I'm sorry, you know, as always, for those who don't have access. How do I get, like, you know, where I want to be? Here, let's see. Can we get the Nabarist? Browse decoration. Here? Is that where I donate them? No. How do I donate? Oh, you can. Look at that. You can. I could donate them. So the Nabarist floating candles, you can for sure. I think I have not bought the plants, so I cannot. Also, I could donate them, Chris. I don't want to do it, but like for at the moment, I can at least like click on them. I don't know what will happen if I click provide, and I'm kind of like scared of that, but interesting. Anyway, so yeah, the Navarese floating candles. Let me do that one. Let me provide 10, so it's like an even number. And I will go buy 10 more. Oh, donate. We should. I did not try to like actually click contribute. So decorations, decorate, place decoration, Nabiru. No, is that the wrong one? Decoration, personal decoration. Oh, how? Okay, they're looking cool, and you can make them kind of big. Okay, we can make a really cool themed room with that. Look at that, Stone. Look next to you how big we can make them. Oh, they have collision. Okay, we need to remember they have collision. But that's kind of cool. Okay, like, I want to, like, farm, like, I need to, like, check if I can buy more. I think I can buy, like, 100. And I could donate, like, 50 or so for here. That would be cool. Okay. So, lich time. I would say we, like, starting with a lich and then we go from there. If you're wondering why we're doing so many liches at the moment, that is simply because I want to figure out how the damage attenuation works towards liches. Like, I am aware that, like, a high damage output, like, a high multiple damage output weapon, not like shotguns, but, like, you know, typical rifle, high multi-shot, high crit damage, high, like, you know, damage, works well for them. But I'm currently trying to figure out what to suggest to, like, beginners, because technically, liches are suggested for beginners. They are, like, MR5, so that is technically the idea, because they are meant for, like, you as, like, you know, your weapon between low MR weapons and technically, you know, prime and canon weapons, I would say. And so far, it doesn't show up. Let me get one. I think I can get 1 or 2 stone. Let me quickly try buy one, okay? And then I can, like, probably, like, look better for them. Because I currently have no idea. Sorry to break the flow. No, absolutely. I appreciate it. Because, like, my idea was myself to, like, get the plants, right? I wanted to have the plants to, like, decorate. Also, if that is the case, we could actually ask the, what is it called? We could definitely ask the support for that, right? If that is, like, you know, an option they could change. Browse weirs? No. Browse nursery? Yeah. Which one do we want to get? Let's get the assorted flowers. They look kind of funny. Okay, I like them. I got assorted flowers, blue and white. Oh, that was loud. That was loud. So, what do we have for dinner, by the way, chat? Dinner check-in. What do we have? What are we feeling like? Pizza? Ooh, what type of pizza? What was on your pizza? What was on your pizza? Am I going the... I'm going the wrong way. I knew it. I knew it. Pizza. Cross pizza. Okay, let's test that again. Donate the decoration. Blue and... Oh yeah, you're right. Nuggets. Ooh, with fries. And what type of sauce? How are we doing, Zero? How's it going? You're right. They are not in here. Ooh, that's stinky. Feta, onions, Turkish Arabic garlic sauce, honey barbecue sauce, and hi. I might write the... I will write the customer service about that. It's not really the customer service. What a few. Yeah, I will ask them. I think I will write them about that because, like, it's a decoration that you can for sure place in your ship, right? Yeah, support. Thank you. Not the customer service. It's not like, you know... But yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. Also, I still find it funny that you see the bubbles and the shadows. Kinda makes this look even spookier. But the thing is, thanks to the candles, we can make now like a spooky... The thing is like... Okay. It's after Halloween, but I kind of make... Are we making like a castle theme room? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Are we making like a castle theme room? Or are we making like a spooky themed room? What we're doing with the candles. I need to like, you know... We still need to like decorate something. Okay, lich time. Lich. Okay, lich. It's lich time. We're going to do liches. Okay, who would like to join for liches? Same little question as always that, you know, please don't try to kill my lich. My lich is called Gahamisul. Also, flowers, plants, come. Okay, I will ask that. Let me... I don't have something to write it down. Let me write it down in mod window. Where's my mod window? To-do. There's my to-do window. Warframe support. Message that flowers can't be donated. A little bit random, but like I have like actually a to-do list in Discord, and my Discord is actually always open, so you know, we will text it there. I have nothing else open. Ooh, Shrine of Confession. That is a good one. We could try to build, you know what, when we saw the trailer, we could like try to build that trailer, you know what I mean? Like the cathedral, we could try to build the cathedral. That would also be an idea. I'm horrible at building. That could be something, but... Oh yeah, we could like start a new color. Let me quickly go back when we wait for stone anyway. To get, you know... To get that one going. Okay. This way. Panel lab. Which... What... 1, 2, 3. Which enemies will we meet during our wonderful time? What are we thinking? Toxic ancient? What is... Oh, the searching would be actually easy to actually do. Like, besides the, like... kind of want to have that scorpion. I want to farm the scorpions. I want that one. I want the sand yellow. No idea where we will meet them, but I'm sure we will meet them. So. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. By the way, chat, have you thought about, like, you know, your Christmas advent calendar? Have you thought about that? Did you think about? Oh, we got a brookie. We got a brookie. Have you thought about what we want to get in our advent calendar? Also, we can still do the Ignis. I just feel like not building the Ignis at the moment. Well, that was, you know, interesting. That is interesting. High score. Uh-huh. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience. What are you actually listening to? What music is currently going on? Is lo-fi music loafing? That's a nice music. It's chill. You like that? Or is it too lo-fi? What you saying? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. My name is Runa, and we are currently playing Warframe. I hope... Hello, Can. How was stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you up to? What were you doing? Hi, are you there? I'm doing good. We're currently about to start a Lich with the rattle gun, a kit gun, and we will have fun, hopefully, with that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for living your community with me. I appreciate it. There we go. I still need to, like, we could also, like, work on a plan today. So plan for today in general, by the way, is obviously, you know, Lich. Then technically working on my Nether build. I still don't really fully know what I want to, like, achieve with Nether. Because the idea was Nether. So what do we be farming? We are farming Liches. We're farming Liches specifically because of the new damage attenuation. So we're testing out low tier weapons to check out what is actually good for quote-unquote beginner or, like, low MR people. Because of Liches are annoying to do. So we're testing that one. Besides that, probably if a Void Cascade pops up, we're doing a Void Cascade because I still want to, like, either I'm playing Noko today and trolling my teammates, or you lost your clothing. Oh no, I felt like taking a dip. They will lose those little buggers, it's fair. And we're doing Isa and Nether on Noko. With Nether, the thing is, last time we were using secondary build setup, and I definitely don't like that. So, probably, the thing is, we're either going for a Falcor setup or a Slam setup. The issue is, like, survivability. You ain't complaining, not gonna lie. I would not complain either, ladies and gentlemen. I would not complain either. So, that's the thing. How do we survive on Nether? Still no aura, goddammit. You mean I don't have aura? I'm no aura farming over here. Can't believe you. Can't believe you. All good. Okay, so we're going to farm Lich. Oh, I actually do the Lich. And then... And then... Probably, like, just finishing whatever we have to finish. Because it's Saturday and Sunday. So... Arcanhand, it's yellow. I mean, like, we should probably do Arcanhand. What is... Spy and... Oh, that's the... I mean, like, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Where's stone? I'm so good because it's double XP on Battlefield 6 as well. Then you have to grind. Yeah, it's double affinity right now, yes. It is double infinity indeed. You have to grind. You have to grind, you have to farm. Equip knife mods? No, that's fair. I don't need help, but you can join if you want to. But please don't attack my lich if it spawns. You probably have to wait till next mission if you don't type in fast enough. Oh, it's so weird to like... Oh my god. Don't die on me, game. Yeah, Miss Migbot, I'm fine if you want to attack him too. Oh yeah, we do have a clan, by the way, if anybody wants to join. If you're free to like join it, you have to like please send a message in the Discord. Okay, I will take yours as a test pet as well. Oh yeah, okay, am I allowed to put Prime Sure-Footed on just so I don't knock myself over with like, you know, my Falcor? Is that okay? Even if it's not directly, you know, beginner friendly. I don't want to knock myself 5,000 times over. It's not necessary for the build for survival. It's for comfort. I mean, like, I can put technically, if you didn't know, you don't have to, like, have Prime Sure-Footed. Fortitude and normal Sure-Footed is doing the same thing for you. You just have to give up one more. Holy shit. You just have to give up one more slot. If that is, like, what you wish for. I'm debating whether to start a solo clan just to have more gold to do. It's a lot of grinding, but you can definitely do that. Isn't that the main thing that Baby 10 is complaining about? That everybody has Prime Sure-Footed on? The thing is, like, for me, Prime Sure-Footed is more or less like the knockdown recovery. It's not like that's nothing else. Because the issue with Falcor is, and people will not use Falcor, is that you're knocking yourself over. And people don't know that you can literally use normal Sure-Footed and Fortitude. I was using for the longest time normal Sure-Footed and Fortitude whenever I was running Void Cascade, simply because like knocking yourself over is actually killing you in Void Cascades, because if you're getting knocked over in a like decal on the floor, you're dead, right? So because whenever you're knocked over, you can't cast, means you can't shield gate. And I agree that builds are mostly annoying because yes, they are like everywhere, everything is Prime Sure-Footed, but the thing is like it is like you can mod around it. And people don't explain why or like how. I think that's actually the bigger issue. Also, like, I would not recommend it. I'm not putting it on and like show this build off. This build, what I'm currently using on Nyx, is also not tested or like checked about capacity. The thing is, like, my channel is not beginner friendly. In no way I am like at all saying that my content is beginner friendly. My main focus is Void Cascade. Like, 99% of my content is Void Cascade, and I will always stick with that. I'm never saying that I'm not making beginner-friendly content. The reason that I'm, like, doing currently the whole lich testing is because I'm personally interested in how damage attenuation changes works. That's why I'm doing the lich tests. I'm not, like, if the liches would not be changed, I would not do this here at the moment. Because then I would still say, run the normal hack and you're good at all. This thing is, like, you want to have, like, I'm sorry to tell you that, but, like, you want to have Prime Sure-Footed on Atlas, because as soon as you jump on Atlas and you don't, like, cast, you are not, you know, it was the same with Oberon. As soon as you're, like, off the area, like, of your toe, or you're, like, too high in the air, you're not protected from status immunity. Same as Valkyr. As long as you're not using your claws on Valkyr, you're not status immune. Right? So when you actually check Okay, you're talking about Atlas. Atlas doesn't need prime sure-footed, right? Atlas status immunity only works as long as you cast. Yeah, as long as you're on the ground. Are you walking around with Atlas like that? Is that your movement? Do you want to tell me that all you're doing that and then pressing U1 the whole time? You don't brittle jump like once? And every time you jump and you're then getting hit by like, you know, something, you're getting knocked over. Like, you're jumping and then like an explosion happens. You get knocked over. So I rather put prime sure-footed on, especially in ETA. Because I can tell you, I will not walk. Most combat with Atlas is spam 1, I agree. But people misunderstanding that whole point. What else do we have? Sabotage, exterminate. Oh, we have another defense. I know that I played Atlas. And I also aware that you have a forward movement. Yeah, you even have like a form of targeting. But that was not the point. The point was as soon as you're jumping like that, right? And there's like something happening around you, you're getting hit with Atlas. I mean, like, per that definition, it's not needed ever. It's quality of life. Like, sure-footed is always quality of life and it's never needed. You can, like, technically play every frame on... Like, if you go, like, super far, right? Like... Mods are there for quality of life. Like, no mod is needed. I forgot to put it on. Anyway. Like, the only mods I would say where you start to talk about being, like, necessary... I'm more of a parkour velocity enthusiast, personally. I like zooming between objectives. Depends on, like, the mission. If I use yeah, like, my main weapons are Epitaph and, like, Falcor. And, like, half of the time I throw myself and knocking myself over. The thing is, like, I don't use sure-footed on any build. I'm doing just fine in every bit of content I do. But that's the point. Like, if you use Falcor and, like, half of your content looks like that... and you're knocking yourself over, it's just really annoying. Right? That is my issue. If you don't... If you're all you're doing... Oh, by the way, if you also, like, have Overguard, you're, like, knockdown immune. So, if you're in any form, like, regen Overguard from, like, Fortifier or Dante... Like, right, or you're using Revenant, or Colavo, or whatever else, you know, you obviously don't have that issue. Oh, you don't use an explosive weapon, right? So that's a lot of, like, ifs. Whatever I hit, I think I hit that object there. I mean, like, parkour velocity is fine. I'm just currently, like, too lazy to put yellow shots on her. I mean, like, Titania, technically, like... You tumble into walls if you're, like, too fast. That's what will happen. And you benefit from every ADA more on her, personally. Or, like, I personally like to run preparation on her. I need to learn how to use... one of those. I have no frames that are overguard based. I mean, like, you don't need to have overguard based. You can literally run simply a secondary with secondary fortifier if you want to. So technically you can give every frame overguard because of that. So if you're fine with running secondaries as your main weapon, you can use fortifier. And then you're good. You don't have to learn the other ones. Also, Overguard is not always that strong. Like, the biggest benefit of Overguard is actually, like, to have one Overguard exactly. Because, like, or, like, the way I play Overguard is for the status immunity, not for the, like, base itself. It's more for me a, like, extra layer of shield gating. I think I needed 150 yellow pigments total. Something else that works to use Worm with Negate if you don't have any explosive weapon. Negate can most of the knockdown that enemies will spam. Because of the status cleansing that Negate has, that is indeed true, but there's a cooldown. It depends how often that happens. Silence works better. I would say Silence is more reliable for that, actually, because Silence will also, like, hinder enemies, like, attacking you at all. I think I have 110. How did you have more? Do you have a pad-on? Keep getting Warbin? Oh, me and Warbin have, like, you know, bad, dark history. By the way, for those who are wondering, you can simply use normal sure-footed, right? To talk about that. What the fuck is going on with my neighbors? And then you can use Fortitude, right? Or, oh, wrong. Fortitude. And Fortitude is giving you another chance, 40% chance to resist knockdown. And these two are, like, adding up. They're, like, actually additive. So you get to, like, the 100%. That is literally prime sure-footed. And you also have, like, 100% shield recharge on that. So that can actually help. If you want to play that way. Resource double up. I also have a resource booster for 3 days still. Use a Gara sip stream? I'm just saying, me and Wobben have dark... Dude, is it like Wobben actually on the list? Wobben is not on the list. I did Wobben level caps. I did a Wobben level cap. He's not on the list. Oh, we had 26. I did Wobben. Hi, Biohazard. I also did Nyx, but, like, Nyx I don't have, like, streaks. I appreciate the, like, sub. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Welcome in, Syrup. Oh, we have almond cake. Oh, was almond cake? It's still the bug was the almond cake, but, like, you got double caked. You know, you caked up. Oh, we have mochi cake. Okay, let's go. Oh, raspberry cheesecake. Hi, B. How are we doing? What are we feeling like? What are we feeling? Double caked up on a Saturday evening? Ooh, it's juicy over here. It is juicy over here. It is juicing. Cake, you dairy free for 5. They're vegan cakes. You missed a cake. You did? When? How? I'm doing good. Did you? Did you miss a cake? Hi. What are you checking for, Scorp? You got a cheesecake, so? Ooh. Ooh, cheesecake. Cheesecake. Worth it. Worth it. Nothing. Aww. Aww. I'm missing Wobben on the list. Technically also Nyx, but I have no proof of Nyx, so... But I have proof of Wobben. Oh, strawberry cheesecake. There we go. Still no booty cake. Still no booty cake. God, my damage is bullshit. My damage is so bad. Wait, there's nobody... God apparently also missed a cake. Look at that. Bob is at 29. Skizzy is at 30. You saw my weapon. No, that's definitely not mine. That is definitely not mine. I'm not running a bow. I love carrot cake. Ooh, that's good. I hit a whopping thousand. My status chants are bullshit. I think I didn't see a single, like, corrosive stick there. I missed last stream's redeem. Mondays? Banana or carrot? Banana, to be fair. For me personally, banana. Banana. You missed Monday? You? Monday, yes. Oh, yeah, banana. With walnut. I personally like it with walnuts, but like with walnuts on top? Yeah. I see. I see that. Work was hindering you. Work was betraying you. Maybe I should actually try to get the headshots, you know. Surely work. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I don't know. You're making me want to get a banana cake or even... Oh yeah, banana bread. You should make banana bread. Juicy, fluffy, stuffed, mushy banana cake with chocolate chips and like walnuts in it. And then like, you know, powdered sugar on top. And maybe some colorful sprinkles in them. I'll also go for mint. Oh, I have cookies. And I made my cookies like, oh my god, can I tell you? So I made cookies, right? And like I added sprinkles into my cookies. Because I still have sprinkles from like last Christmas, right? Because I simply had them. But like, I think the sprinkles, like they lost all colors in the cookie dough because like, you're craving drooling now. Do you want to tell me that the only reason you're drooling are like the cookie dough and not anything else? I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you if the only reason you're drooling are your cookie dough. Nothing beats a perfectly made sponge cake brownie second. Oh, but like really soft brownies where it's like, you know, the soft baked brownies where like the inside is still like a little bit like moist. Too good. Too good. You know, if I actually tried to hit a headshot, I think this weapon would be actually kind of decent, but, you know... Can I step? Oh. The last time I had a really good banana pastry of any form is... Why so long? That is hilarious. We need to change that. We need to change that. You need to have, like, you know, banana recharge. Same for your bow, right? Oh, there's another one. There's indeed another one. Me and my sister made chocolate cracker cookies and sprinkle sugar cookies on Friday. They are gone already. The best tip I can give you, Jelly, is doing like double the amount and freeze half of the dough. So whenever you feel like having more cookies, you can like thaw the dough and just quickly bake some. But you don't have to like redo like all of the like dough and like clean the kitchen again. That's how I have like consistently fresh cookies whenever I feel like them. I've made some banana bread after that, just not that good. So I don't count it. Oh, you need to find the recipe that hits. That is really good. You need to find that for yourself. We're only 4 people and it was for Saturday. It wasn't supposed to last. But cookies do need to last. They need to be like, you know, good. You need to like dip them into like your Monday morning coffee to like, you know. Oh, we don't have the mobile defense this time. What do we have for the mobile defense then? Why are we bonking me? Tastes like plain bread with banana on the side and it's drier AF. Do you have like the bananas being like a little bit too ripe? They need to like start getting brown, so they need to be like a little bit too soft. I don't know why I'm getting bonked. What did I do wrong? I don't eat desserts during the week, only Friday night and Saturday. It's modded for headshots, so ah. I feel like I'm not deserving to get bonked. I'm so cute. So sad. What are we putting into your Christmas advent calendar? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing, EP? How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Runa. We are streaming Warframe. And we are currently testing out different weapons against liches. How was stream? What were we up to? Hi, Carls. Hi, EP. Thank you so much for living your community with me. I appreciate it. What were we up to? Well, peace, but realistic money. Lots of it. And PC upgrade. Huh? I was drinking, doing random things. Ooh. I hope you had a lot of fun. Hope you were quite successful. Oh. That. Caramel Delight. Ooh, Caramel Delight cake. The rugs for me works on all type of liches. We could test it. We could test detonated. Well, yeah, you would not get too close to them, so yeah. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yep. We're doing something. Headshot. Oh god, it's... I actually need to cast by 2 so I get a higher crit chance. It's questionable. There's a lich of someone. Which is not mine. Is that mine? No, that's not mine. Baby. Oh, wake up! Do you explode? Yeah, I usually do that. I'm a spammer person. I'm like an absolute spammer person. Even if I don't have to. Ignore me, I'm just informing that I'm lucky. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the support. I mean, like, it doesn't matter if you're on top on them or not. The question is just like, what are you running for a build, right? Bye! Because, like, I'm trying to make it beginner-friendly, so I'm actually trying to make it, like, you know, being used for beginners. So if you're, like, want to, like, tell me you're using, like, full modded sack mods and, like, Riven, etc., then it's not, like, you know, my idea. Because, like, what I'm trying to do is making, like, an MR5 setup. And I feel like that's kind of, like, you know, not the point of the Zorus then. Good night, EP. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, pressing 2. More crit. Full energy! Wait, where did he go? My weapon got stole. Recharge. Okay, I'm out of energy. That's my only issue. Okay, okay. Oh, I stepped it even so I didn't know. Wait, I'm stupid. I didn't know. Oh my god, I just stepped it. Anyway, we forget that for a second. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I just sent you it worked around for the mods, but it's currently what I've been using thanks to Mika. No, that's fair, but like the thing is like my idea specifically, I want to like make like a really early setup, right? I want to make it like as beginner friendly as possible. I know that the Zaris is a quest weapon, so that is not the issue. But yeah. Brain off moment, doesn't matter. I don't really care if it's like an... I honestly don't care if it's a rank 5 lich. I was just happy that I was actually like kind of okay to defeat it, but like the damage is just like... Okay, the issue here is I can't tell someone to go farm a kit gun, right? And then like having the extra crit rate from Nyx additive, right? And then just standing there and having the issue that you still need like a solid minute to kill I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what to... I mean, like, at least this time we were actually able to kill, right? We actually managed to, like, kill the lich, right? But I don't see high hopes, if I'm being honest. Also, I'm not too sad if it's, like, gone from my, like... From Earth. I kind of don't like liches on Earth. I don't like the missions. I find the missions on Earth really... We also get, like, a lot of card progress for, like, stepping, so whatever. That's whatever. It definitely will help to put silence on this build. Because, like, holy shit, is that teleporting annoying. Wow, I got a whopping 8 cent yellow. I'm proud of us. We got a whopping 8. Wow. Oh, we got Zada. You're not continuing? Body out of hand, now out of hand. Fine. But not myself. You have to leave? That's fair. Hey, where would we add our cards? I think the only struggle some parts would be these 3 specific one being galvanized, reflex, prime pressure point, and yeah, but like, okay, think was that prime pressure point is giving you a huge amount of base damage. Armagon Organ Shatter is not the biggest issue, but that's actually, but like galvanized reflex is giving you base combo, right? So, right? So I would technically say it's actually, yeah, it is an issue compared to like normal setups. I think it was only 150 stone. Do I have another Zada? I do. What should you name your clan? I don't know. So the first issue is, by the way, melee influence. Just saying, melee influence is kind of like not beginner friendly. Then Virulent Scourge is not really beginner friendly. Volcanic Edge is not beginner friendly. Like this one is from War. This one is from Baron. No, it's from Hive, right? No, spy missions. Spy missions. I forgot that. Oh no, you can also buy it from Barry. I was right. Killing Blow. Killing Blow was not too hard, right? Oh, circuit or lich, like drop from enemies. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Melee elementalist is... Am I shipping? It's Jade, right? Yeah. So that one is not available either early on. What do you mean you just do the Jade mission? For the Jade mission, you have to be after New War. Liches are after War Within. So that is like a whole further like 10 hours of missions that you have to do. Like, it's not a hard drop, and it's also like technically cheap. But like, this build here is not... Do I have like a bin? I have one of my... Wait, I think on one of my... What is the other one called? Zaris? No, what is the Obvious, right? Orbius? I thought I had one. Maybe I overrode it at one point. I thought I had a beginner build on one of them. Probably overrode it. Zaris. So when we think about it, right? So you have your stats, right? If we put the same build now on... we just buy a new one. So we're putting the same build on, right? We don't have melee influence. We have Astral Twilight, we just take that. I don't even know if we have that at this point, but like we take it. We have for... We only have normal pressure point, obviously. The acute screen infestor, yeah. Where do you get your... Can I ask you something? Are you using Armor Organ Shatter just for the heavy attack wind-up speed? And not for crit? Okay. I was wondering. Because I was like, why do you have crit on when you... So you're running a non-crit build, okay. 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 I'm sorry, I was just like... It still haunts me, it's green. Also, Volate, quick return. Volate... Volat, kill, quick return. I mean, yeah, that one is kind of okay to farm, but this is like also, by the way, like low, it explodes. Yeah, but that one is like from Damos enemies, like Damos, from Damos enemies, kind of like a lower drop chance. Okay, so that's kind of like a must-have. So if you don't have it, it's like kind of like whatever, right? Like before you necrohack, probably. I just assume. So then you don't have... I mean, like you could have like the fever one, or like the heat one. The thing is, like, I just assume you have the heat one. I don't know if you actually would build... Are you playing this with Shock Trooper? Oh no, because of the detonation, right? No. Am I not tripping? Before I say something wrong, give me 1 second. The slam radial, right? Yeah. No, but it is only the slam. Oh, throwing glaze deal primarily. Yeah, okay. The slam does count. Yeah, yeah. It's just not shown. Oh, here it is shown. Okay, wait. It didn't show mine. Why is it not shown on mine? Oh, because of the volcanic. I'm stupid. I see why. It forced electric to explode. Yeah, yeah. I didn't scroll far enough down. I mixed it up with the obvious because I checked for the obvious for a second because I thought I had a base attack, like a base built on the obvious. So then we're saying, I mean, like organ cheddar, fine. Organ cheddar is technically, so the thing is organ cheddar, you can do organ cheddar. It's just like you want to probably have like a full group. It's for the heavy attack wind-up speed. You will not have killing blow most likely. You can run. You simply have nothing else. Take care, Waffle. You have nothing else. You want to have it because of the heavy attack, because we don't have killing blow. And we don't have galvanized reflex for beginner build, right? So we kind of want that. So we're missing out on a lot of base damage. I mean, like, I guess you could say we're getting more killing blows. Simply because it drops from random enemies. Because we were not running galvanized reflex. That is like... So what we can run here now is... You don't have the gold element mods, you can use the silver one instead. The thing is, you want to like actually proc your status, right? So if you... Obviously, the advantage of the 60/60 is that you gain status effects, because in the end, when you like hit an enemy, you want to actually have the chance of like you know, hitting. And the issue is like, glaives are like that strong because of melee influence. So even if we're hitting now someone, like, the chance that we're not proccing our element, and also what will happen is that we actually, you know, we're not spreading melee influence because we don't have melee influence. What do we have for combo? Oh, wait. Yeah. What do you have for initial? Initial corrupt charge. There we go. I mean, a corrupt charge is a... Is corrupt charge what I think about? Yeah, Orcan Bolt. I think you truly don't need much on the actual combo generation because it keeps it combo until you activate the explosion. I mean, like, the reason why you want to have combos usually because of your crit. Orcan, yeah. The reason why you want to keep your combos probably usually because of, like, you know, stuff like Galvanized Steel or Elementalist. Because of the multiplier, so it's always there. Bot rush, stuff like that. But you don't have all of these, right? Keep that in mind. We all don't have these. So I don't know if that's actually like a bad idea. That probably will like feel horrible. Also, the issue is, or the question is, usually you don't want to have like one big damage because like, I mean, we can take them wizards, but it probably feels horrible. We have like just in case our... Oh well. Stone, did you actually like stab your lich also fully? Even like not knowing your card? Are you also on Mars or not? Or are you still on Earth? It's Mars time for us. Okay, I guess we still have to stay on Modus Impact. What would we do with Modus Impact? Wait. That's not what I wanted. Modus Impact. Increase range of aerial melee attacks by... I mean, like, we already have a blast radius of 3. Not really. I mean, like... I guess we can test it instead of the... We don't really need corrupt charge because we have nothing that are like based off. I mean, like, why not? You have to like choose the mission. You have to choose the mission. No, I still have the message open. It's all good. They just have to... Hi, Shadow. If you are able to get all 3 active, you have a knockback resistant with Airborne. Most of these missions are... Most of these secondary effects are currently broken. I cannot tell you if the motor set is like broken as well, but most secondary sets are not working. You know, so... I don't know if they fixed it or not. I cannot tell you. But yeah. I would have to like check if the motor set is on their list as well. No, no, wait. Tile needs to like... Tile needs to choose. Like the person on Earth needs to choose. Stone. Right? Because we are still on Earth. Our tile is still on Earth. Tile, are you still on Earth? Is your lich still on Earth? If so, you need to choose the mission. You never had a lich. I see. Yeah, then never mind. Never mind. I find it cute how many people want just to like help. Well, I don't know, like don't take it like offensive, but like I'm just chilling. Like per se, the definition of help, I don't know. Am I looking like that much like I need help? Hi Philippe, how are we doing? How's it going? There we go. Or not. Excuse me? Wait, did Stone stole it? I can't believe it. Stone stole it. Stone stole it! The audacity. The audacity of Stone stealing it. I was like, why can't I not put it in? And then I... Like a bandit? Like a bandit, absolutely. Can't believe you. Doing so kitty cat. Need to remove that. Oh my god, I need to remove that sound effect. Struggling with my Warframe return after break. I feel so ambivalent these days. Why? What are you struggling with? What makes you feel like weird about the game? Are redeems playing twice? That's a the thing is, like, that's literally what I said, Scorp, at the beginning. Like, all of my sound settings have resetted. So it could be that these ones are currently playing twice simply because of that. I need to like check that. I did not realize my OBS resetted the sound. Also, since I don't really go with you on Cascade, I take this stuff. If you ever need anything, Stone, let me know. I'm running like so many things in Void Cascade. If you need anything, definitely I can give you stuff. Where would I see that if it plays twice? Probably that was like a thing of like monitoring and everything. I remember that. I don't know anymore. Where is it? So here, and I need that here quickly, and you will hear that sound effect now a few times, okay? Because like I'm content to steal your mob defense brief. I see. You want to get my booty. I personally only see it once on my bar playing, so I cannot tell you. Like, this was not doubled? Okay, then it's only these ones. Okay. Give me 1 second, then it's like only these one in here from Mix It Up, that the ones that I did myself. That's easily to figure out. Target acquired. We aiming at it. Touch fire. Okay, these ones. Okay, and that means here. Yeah, that one is wrong, and this one is is it now? Target acquired. We aiming at it. Touch fire. What happened if I just do that? Oh. Hi, Rack. How are we doing? How's it going? I'm going back for this one. I know what the issue is. I just need to quickly figure out how to do it. Well, like, you know. How are we doing, Rack? How's it going? Like, one day you're super hyped. Next day, totally no. I haven't experienced that before. I mean, like, the thing is, like, if you're on days you're not hyped, don't play it. Like, you don't have to play a game every day, right? Like, Warframe is not a game where you'll lose something if you don't play it for a day. I know, like, people think, like, because it's a daily lock-in something, you don't have to play every day. You're not losing stuff. Like, generally, you don't lose anything. If you're not hyped for a game, don't lose it. Like, don't play it. You're doing better? I'm glad to hear that. I'm really happy. It's called FOMO, right? FOMO is a little bit different, I would say, but... I would consider FOMO a little bit of a different thing, but that maybe that's just me. I don't know why they're playing on systems. Why do you hear them on systems? You should not hear them on systems. You should only hear them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. in here. So it's a fear of missing out. But if you're not interested in playing something, is it really like the fear of missing something? I don't know.
Target acquired. We're aiming at it.
I have no clue
Touch
why you
fire.
hear it twice. I have no clue. Oh, Worktool! Wait, well, where is this one set at? Let me check like that. This one is correct. Aww. I mean, I can simply mute this one for now. We'll see. So now you should only hear it once, right? Are you still
Target
hearing
acquired. We're aiming at it. Touch fire.
That's a question. You hear this one, but now the question: are you still hearing? You know, good. Yeah, the thing is, like, I simply muted the other, like, you know, audio. the question is, are you still hearing that one now?
Change of plans. Ignore your
Oh yeah, you
original
do, because that's
objective.
going to be there.
Leave nothing alive.
Why you cheese me? Don't cheese me. I simply muted one of them. So I figure it out after stream. Don't cheese me. I'm innocent. I'm too sweet to be cheesed. Oh yeah, music. I was like, what are we missing? What are we actually missing? Like, something was off. But we missed the music. Hi. Chat. How are we doing? We good? Everything good? Everything chill? Everything cozy? Hi. Hi. So, now. Not here. Here. So, hi. Ma. Hi, father. You've torrid farming for a little duck. Get yourself a team, get yourself a Kara and a Hydroid. No, not a Hydroid. A Kara and a Wisp and a Nova and a Dante Spectre, and then go on Steel Path and farm with a resource drop booster and a blessing, and then you get like hundreds in an hour. And then you're good. You know. Oh god, without Whirlwind and without heavy attack wind-up speed, it actually feels like... Ugh. Also, like, no red numbers and no force proc element and... I think I should... we have an enemy in here. We have an enemy in here. Also not being comfortable with this switch, once hot, one cold, and 24-hour shifts. Let's try to figure out what currently throws you off. What is it that makes you feel like you're not interested in playing? Is it a specific grind? Is it because you're currently not interested in the like content? What makes you feel like? Do you have like a rough idea what makes you feel like off with the game? You know what I mean? I know you said like you feel like off and on, which is understandable. But like what makes you feel like that? Maybe you need to set yourself a new goal. Maybe that could be helpful. Turrets? Yeah, turrets is good. That is the war. That is the war. Oh, not the war? Wait, that looks like the war. Of the different kinds as well. It's Vitriker. Doesn't it look like the war? Vitriker? Yeah, it's Vitriker. I just saw it looks like the war. Wait, I want to like check that. Give me a second. Wait. Is it not like looking like... Damn, can you like... Come on, load faster. Wait. My game is dying. A bit? Huh? A little bit, I guess. I don't know, maybe not. The thing is, like, most people also, like, rename their weapon, right? Hey, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look... It doesn't look that similar. Okay, it doesn't look that similar. I kind of like... It's just like... I think it's more like the stand and everything. My brain also hurt trying to read the 0M chart. I wish someone would just tell me by these parts. 5, 4... Wait, here. I got you. Ha! 5, 4, 7. I prefer that over the 177. Ta-da! And you can buy either the 547 or the 177 or the 777. So the 777 is a laser beam, like a thick laser beam, like a fire beam, like a flamethrower type of thing. That is like good for like void angels and like being lazy and like a general I don't want to aim thingy. So the 777 is like decent damage over time. You're just holding and you go like bzzz type of thingy. Flamethrower thingy, but short range, right? 777. 547 is if you activate your arcanes, it's good, really high damage, good for void cascades, and you don't rely on headshots as much as you do with the 177. You're welcome. And the rest are kind of like whatever. A few people also like the 147, but I don't like the 147. Did I not say flamethrower? I said that we haven't any enemy in our like in our rows. Yeah, the 777 is like the flamethrower, like the beam thingy. Flamethrower beam. The 547 is the high damage crit. That one. That is the 547. The like the 3 shots. Pew 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 pew. And that can also throw out a glaive. That is the 547. Evolved. I know, evolved. It's evil, right? Evil. Evil. Oh, you know what's also evil? That. I don't have rolling guard. I could not press my 4 fast enough. I don't have rolling guard. I can't cleanse myself. I can't cleanse myself. I had rat liches. No, Lich doesn't attack the defense target. Someone got red procced. And then you attack you attack yourself, the defense target, and I have a red. It's a little father, to be fair, it's a little bit of an older TikTok. I'm sorry if it's like not well explained. Okay, I probably have to redo it because it's a little bit older. I got way better at explaining stuff right now, right? But I'm constantly improving. If I do something right now and I would rewatch it in a year, I would probably cringe about it again, so you know what's also evil? She said before, I'm bending down. Yeah. The thing is, it was not me. I didn't even attack. The thing is, like, I did not even attack, so it was not me getting red procced, okay? I just want to make that sure. It was not me getting red procced, okay? I was innocent. I could not even press my 4 fast enough. And I'm running like a beginner build, so I don't even have rolling guard, so I can't cleanse my radiation procs on me. Are we gonna get new amps or such along with the new focus school? No. So far they haven't said anything, and if we get anything, it will be announced in the November dev stream. Think we're gonna get soon. Yeah, then that definitely looks good. That was it Unirai? I cannot keep up with these. I cannot keep up with these changes. I also know, I will be absolutely honest. Unirai, yeah, it was Unirai. I also know that I promised you for like the longest time YouTube videos. I'm currently trying to at least upload shorts at the moment. I don't know. Like, I find it really hard to make videos shorts at the moment. Shorts I find a little bit easier because like I feel like I can more like shortly explain like similar or single questions. With videos, writing scripts, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck at writing scripts. Like, I don't know how to explain that to you, but like, I'm horrible at writing scripts because like oh hi. I don't like me writing scripts. I find I sound horrible. It's like bad, like nah. How do you get yourself to work? Like, honest question. How do you get yourself to work? I'm someone that struggles really badly with working, consistently working. And I don't mean like streaming, because streaming is I have a time that I need to start, I have a time that I end. That works for me, right? That works. I make a plan what I want to do. I usually, you know, I go usually a little bit with the flow, but usually I at least have like 1 or 2 things that I want to do on stream, so I can work around that. I'm fine with that. I don't want to play Nix anymore. What are we playing? Tell me something else we're playing. And make your own hotkeys with, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I cannot. What were you playing? Let's play Citrine. I don't know. Let's play Health Tank Citrine. I want to play something else. I don't want to play Nix anymore. Yeah, there we go. Contractual obligation. Frost totally not bias. I don't have like a good frost build. The only frost build I have is a level cap build, and I think a level cap build is not necessarily like good for liches because you're quite squishy. Banshee, because I never seen anyone. Oh, I have a health tank Banshee. You can like love. I have. Ooh, do I have it linked? I have a Banshee tutorial and everything. Hi, I like Banshee. We can play Banshee. I have a health tank Banshee build, sure. I even did like Banshee ETA and everything because people were like, oh, Banshee is not good enough. I have a full health tank Banshee build because I was like, Banshee is decent. Anyway. But have to get it rolling. That does not work for me because Waffle, when I do that, I'm just like, you know, sitting in front and I'm like black. Like I'm sitting there and I'm not doing anything and I'm like just stuck. I'm just stuck. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Banshee 4 seems good. The 4, I agree. I subsume over the 4. The Sonic Boom is just like your shield. I mean, like, I don't know. I used mostly 2 and 3. My Banshee is a fragile AF shield gate. You can half tank with her gorgeously. I did a full EDA run without dying once. I completely half tanked the like boss here, like without dying. Where is he? Here. I completely EDA half tanked him. I think there's like, if you scroll through my EDA runs on YouTube, you will find that build. I have fun in a bit Battlefield. I'm sorry, I'm reacting a little bit about. I mean, like my tip for that stone is like to make nodes and work from your nodes upwards. So first things first, you have your shorts, and then try to make connector nodes, and from your connector nodes, work around, right? She's a floor tank. I overrun. Now mine is like actually a tank. What are we doing? Let's do sabotage. No, survival. Let's do survival. Oh, wait. I have not done my cards. But once your gate is gone, I die with a flick of a finger. Your best bet probably is either Eclipse or Omamori. Omamori and Taxon will help you a lot for shield gating. I know I'm repeating myself with that quite a bit, but like these two are like your best bet for like helping you with shield gate. Oh yeah, and like also like what helps with that probably is like Sapphire and like yeah. Powerful clicking. It's not motivation. I want to do it. I'm stressing out how much I'm doing it. I'm like literally frozen if I'm not like, if I don't find it interesting. So let me tell you, I want to do my Nova video. I want to talk about my Nova video. I know exactly what I want to tell you about my Nova video. I want to make a Nova video about Nova's setup for Void Cascade. I did 6 different runs for my Nova. I already have my background footage for my Nova, right? I have like a whole Void Cascade recording to have as a background footage. I want to do specifically my hotshot video. Why do I want to do specifically the hotshot video? Because hotshot is finally available outside of ETA, which makes it easier to achievable. Why is hotshot funny with Nova? Because of Null Stars with her 1 in addition. So I can tell you, I started my notes. Why did I start my notes? Because I want to tell her about ability. So first thing I got stuck was Nova's second ability. Because why is the second ability relevant to my build? No, it's not, but I was still stuck at explaining the second ability because I find the second ability completely useless. The second ability can be fun, but it's absolutely useless. So till I realized that I can simply say, the second ability is useless for my video, I took a whole hour, right? To simply realize I can say it's useless, right? Because I'm allowed to say in my own video, I don't want to talk about it. It is not a bad ability, but I don't want to talk about it, right? So from then on, the other point, right? I need to hi Elf, I need to talk about, I need to actually take my notes out. I need to talk about what weapons I'm using, what setup I'm using. That is kind of fine, right? I don't mind that too much. Is it great? Not really, but like, you know, that's whatever. Oh, we're doing damage. We're doing damage. I'm hitting headshots. We silenced. We silenced. Could you actually look at me? Yep. Oh, we hit an orange number. We did indeed hit an orange number, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, we won a 50-50. That balanced out the 50-50 that we lost earlier. We're hitting. Ooh. Are we winning? Oh la la. Ah. Girl. Cute. That was like the revenge of me, you know. Hi, Karma. That was revenge of me, like, actually by accident stepping too early. I kind of forgot to, like, test the obvious. I'm sorry, we need to, like, get another one to, like, test the obvious on. No, the Zor is on. Sorry, we have to get another one. I like Novas 2 in small, narrow tile sets. I go boop. Yeah, that is the thing, Waffle. That is not the point. That is exactly my point, Waffle, right? Because I'm doing specifically a Nova Arcane Hotshot Void Cascade guide, right? That is the point. I don't use the argument. I don't use the ability, right? Because I don't benefit in Void Cascades from that, right? I don't like the ability for Void Cascades. I did not press that ability a single time. That is the whole point, right? I think we should start a petition to make the E rename Demos to Las Vegas because the gamble is real on those arcanes. The amount of money, yeah. Yeah. I was playing GTA, but now I might make breakfast and play some Warfare. Ooh, what are we having for breakfast? What will be juicing? Oh yeah, I don't have like... That's fair. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I understand that it can be, like, useful outside of my scenario, but, like, that was exactly what I was talking about. Like, when I'm, like, trying to, like, make my videos, like, I want to, like, focus... I need to, like, focus on my scenario because, like, otherwise, like, my video, like, seems unfocused and, like, full of information that is not relevant to my point of, like, to my point. And then it feels like being, like, filled up and people will lose focus. He was gonna build a Kuvaza. Ooh, nice. Some sandwiches, too lazy to make. Ooh, what are we making? You can make really juicy sandwiches. You can make real good sandwiches. It's fine that you're lazy to make sandwiches, right? That's fine. But you can make real good one, like with like, you know, salad and pickled cucumbers, and you know, we can like, you know, build them. We can, like, you know, juice the map. We can, like, gold prime them. You know, barbecue sauce and... I'm falling. You just need to know how, you know, shredded chicken. Ooh, yes. Ooh, what are we thinking? Do you think that, for reference, Pinto is Costa Rican typical dish? Oh, yeah, what is it? Like, what does it taste like? Why are we bonking me now? Stop. Why? Am I making you like drooling again? Am I all making you like, you know, tasty again? Hungry? Ouchie. Yes, good. Otis, get the foundry ready. We're making sandwiches, right? I want a good sandwich. Oh, even better. I don't want a sandwich. I want a... What's it called? I want a ciabatta. I want a ciabatta with... I want a roasted ciabatta with basilicum pesto, with mozzarella, with parmesan cheese, arugula, and... Ooh, what else? I assume that you all would like to have pastrami on it. Oh, pinto beans. Are we talking about that? Oh, you could also like take some prosciutto on it or some salami. That would also probably be real good. I think I prefer ciabatta, like a roasted ciabatta over like a sandwich. Oh yeah, the like balsamic center cream. True, that is definitely missing. Absolutely, definitely missing. Yes. Speaking of pasta, I still got one doing that experiment I'ma do. Oh, what are we testing? What are we testing? You know, by the way, all I have currently is like chocolate next to me. That's and an energy thing. Cheers. Sour cream sausage cheese. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good, Karma. I want that. Like, what is the sauce? Can you, like... Do you know how to, like, describe the sauce? Is it, like, a tomato-based sauce? Or, like, what... How do you need to, like, think about the flavor, like, as a base? But yeah, that's by the way Benji. I like her. I actually play her. Can look gallop. Okay, I'll do that. Give me 1 second while, you know, Stone is choosing the next mission. Because my lich is done. Fish is a high popular Central American dish made from a mixture of cooked rice and black beans. Nicaragua. Oh, cilantro. Oh, you lost me. You lost me. Oh, salsa. Okay, sweet. I see. Bean broth. Bean broth or chicken stock. Okay. Beans. Yeah. But you lost me with cilantro. You actually lost me with... You probably can leave out the cilantro, but I think you probably lost me with cilantro. Like, a lot. I'm one of these people that really hate cilantro. Yeah, salsa still... Yeah, I saw it. Oh. Oh, I have that. I stole it. I stole it. Oh god, my movement is horrible. Don't be mad at me. My movement is actually horrible. Most people don't use cilantro, most just... Oh, to make it pretty. I see how it is. I just don't like herbs in general. I don't mind them if they're like dried herbs. I don't mind them then, but I hate fresh herbs. Because, and that sounds like super weird, right? But if you bite on them and like you can taste them when you bite on them, and then you have like this explosion of flavor in your mouth when you bite on them, and like no. No thank you. Hi Mick. Oh wait, can I hit you? Can I hit you? Hi. How good is my obvious build? Decent. I mean, like lots of raw base damage, I assume. And I assume that Stone lost. It's okay, Stone. I will carry you. I will carry you as my base order. Obvious. No, Zorus. We're running Zorus. I forgot that. We're still running Zorus. Zorus? I just... No testing for you. That's okay. I just, like, created a new weapon. I created officially the Zorus. Have you ever heard of that weapon? I need 30 more mushrooms. 30 more mushrooms. I will have this place at rank 5. We have not farmed that place in ages. I did farm a whole Noko outside, and I still have not fished the fish that I need to place a second to build. You know, that I would need to like build actually my second I'm missing like fish. That's all I miss to like build my second narco to have subsume. And yeah, I kind of feel like I will also not do that. And yeah. The thing is like we always find something else and I simply don't feel like doing it. Building it now. I still have not fished. I feel bad, but I still have not fished. Also, food related next weekend is vacation, so I'll make a jailhouse chili. What is a jailhouse chili? I mean, like a chili sounds good, but what is a jailhouse? Love the outfit. I know I look fantastic, but you know who's also looking fantastic? You're looking fantastic, absolutely. I don't know how you look, but I'm pretty sure you're looking fantastic. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, but oh. Maram-bam-bam. 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 Dun-dun-dun. Na 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 na. Chocolate and beer, I presume. Oh. Yeah, I can wink. Did you know where I also winked? Did you see? I winked. Did I also like showed you off my Christmas? I have a Christmas outfit. Did you know that I have a Christmas outfit? Here, I wink. And since you know, I will be fair and also like share that on YouTube. Here, I wink. Huh? I can wink. Uh-huh. 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 What? What is what? Since I finally found the right frame to main when I accidentally leave the game on solo only and I'm still enjoying playing it, not as much as I do with other people, but enough that I don't instant abandon a mission the moment I realize I'm alone. Oh, that is a good point. That is a real good point. I'm proud of that. Which frame are we talking about? Noko? Are we talking about... Oh, Noko is fine. Okay. Loki? True. Loki's amazing. I like to troll people with Loki and then get people getting mad at me. But that's okay. That is indeed okay. The only warframe... Do you like or hate the Viri? I find it boring. But to be fair, I also never did the reverse random, so I never had to like experience the pain of like refreshing, so I always went directly to 5 and then to 10 in one go. Because I always re-rolled it with a team and then we simply went through it, so probably I'm one of these people that got like really... Tap. I'm like one of these arrogant people of like, I never really experienced like... actual like... random team players. Fuck. I trolled so badly. If you know what I mean. Because I played this game always on stream, so, and if not, I played like, you know, solo. Yeah. See, when we can make orders part of a weapon, just imagine the potential of slaughtering enemies in order saying the most messed up stuff. Nah, I don't know. I think it's like good where we are at the point. We don't want this game to be like atrocious or like inappropriate in any way. I don't find it fun. It feels like a chore assignment task. I do it alone. So the thing is like, you can also like farm plot. Like that is an option. You can buy the weapons. Like you cannot like buy the Pados clumps, obviously, but if it's for like the incarnates, you can all buy them. That is an option after all. And when you buy the weapons, you get all of the things. That reminds me, I run out of the amount of Pados clams that I farm operation. Yeah, me too. You don't see her anymore? Hi, and I'm running with like, you know, thirst traps. You heard nothing. You heard nothing, chat. Or am I getting her prime, then never using her again? She is so cute! Gorb is questioning his life. You know, sometimes I feel sorry for Scorb. You know why? You know, like, all of the randoms ideas I have with you, chat? Guess who has to, like, live with the ideas beforehand? I'm like, probably sometimes he's happy. Sometimes I feel sorry. I mean, like, I don't have to, like, show you anything. I mean, like, if you feel that sorry, I don't have to show you anything anymore. We can... We don't have to, like, you know... If you feel so sorry for yourself, we don't have to, like, do that anymore. We don't have to share ideas anymore. Okay. Oh. Oh no, he's leaving. Wee woo, Chad. Wee woo. Wee woo. We gotta have the musician frame as proto soon for a full proto frame band. The musician? Y'all can strip? What do you mean y'all can strip? Who's stripping? You're stripping? I'm not stripping. My clothes are staying on. I don't know who was stripping here. So let's offers my pen. Okay. Okay, we all come down. Nobody strips in here. Also, like, Stone, it's not, you know, Stone, I'm sorry to tell you, but, like, it's not that you're, like, wear, like, really long pants. You're wearing, like, you know, bikini, like, something. You don't really wear pants. Ooh. My shorts is the only thing I'm wearing right now, so... Ooh, information. I gave you all this emote and no one uses it. You don't disappoint me. Oh, talking about emote. I stripped for result because I hate to farm those. Fair point. Actually, just try to find a friend. I know you all pretend like you don't have friends, but I'm pretty sure you have a friend. Try to get double resource, like as a trade and farm like non-steal path. That's the best option. You ain't alone, so is that not even better? Can you not even have like funnier time if you're not alone? Waffle, you know, if you're like if other people are involved, is it then not even less lonely? Well, I'll be right back. Oh, Karma has like, you know, some plans there. Ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You get the slipper treatment if I do that? I don't know. I don't know it's who you are. How I'm supposed to know that, Waffle? Also, don't blame me if you get like, you know, if you're in danger with your mom or anything. Or I know some things you don't know. I don't know. No, I'm humming like in a really bad sound effect. The baby no money and the like. No no da da ba da ba ba. But I don't know the sound and I can't listen to it because of like DMCA. Ted, you don't make it easy on me. Do you know that? Do you know that? You actually make it really hard for me. The mighty. Oh, yeah. In the hands of an angry mother. Ja. Ja. Die Pantoffeln fliegen weit. Ja, ja. Ba-dam-ba-ba. Ma-dam-ba-ba. wanted to design a Christmas like advent calendar for you, but nobody gives me tips what I could do. So now I have to like actually use my own brain. I can't leech of you. They're not horrendous. I mean, like we know that we. Ooh, flower. Flower. Can I get my flower? My second flower. Where's my second flower? Yeah. And it's hurting a little bit. Did you know that this water is toxic? Could you have imagined that? So, we are doing apparently a dojo day where we're like, you know, building. I already know what I want. I want to like make like a spooky house. I just don't know how, but I want to make a spooky house because we got like the candles. We got the candles. We got the goods. Why are we judging, Scorp? I feel like you're judging me way too much, Scorp. I have no idea why, but like, why are you consistently judging me? You should not judge me as the mod. You should judge everyone around me because I'm always innocent. I'm absolutely always innocent. You know, him like always like zipping there and like judging and like... Why are we judging? Oh. Okay, you can judge now because I missed my jump. I like that Joan is actually walking up the stairs as well. What from Christmas themed calendar, but with a twist of those old fireman calendar. Huh? We see a twist of an old fireman. I have no clue. I have no clue. Why do I get like a text message? Now I'm like more scared. Oh yeah, talking about emotes, by the way, did you know that we have a new Discord emote? Hint, 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 hint. It's an you can't miss the new emote, by the way, if you're wondering. Like we might have overdone it a little bit, but you can't miss the new emote. We got a new emote. Ba-da-ba-ba. Plant. I plant. Nice plant. I saw that. I saw that. I saw it. You were not fast enough. Okay. You know, since you like missed your step on a ledge. What? Nothing. We have a new Discord emote. Oh, we have a new Discord. And we're getting another emote. But that was like still emotes that I ordered like a while ago. We just like... I think, honestly, I was on that wait list for 4 months. 4 months. So that happened like before anything else went down. So, that's okay. But it's worth it. I think you will enjoy the other one even more. But yeah. It went downhill a little bit. But that's okay. You know, the thing is, if it's going downhill, you just, you know... Okay, we're motivated, chat. If something is going downhill, you're just going to catch momentum to go even higher up, right? That is the idea, right? Right? So if we go like full way downhill, we're just getting like full momentum to just run up the hill and are super like, you know, successful and... Right? That's, you know... That's how life is, right? Why we're like looking like that? Why we're like despair? Why we're like looking... Oh, mum. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Boo. Are we scaring me now? got 32 pigments again. You're unlucky with this. I mean, like, I'm also only running text. I don't know. I still don't know what to say. Thank you for the hot pad. I appreciate it. I still don't know what to say to, like, you know, about, like, the kit gun. The thing is, like, I don't want to suggest a kit gun. With, like, how bad it is to farm a kit gun. But so far, the kit gun is actually the best weapon we had. Like, all honestly. The kit gun is actually the best weapon we had so far. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I have no clue what else to suggest. We can still test, like, obviously the obvious, or like the Zaris. And obviously we could also still test the Augurs. But with how shitty the stats of the Augurs looks, I kinda doubt that it will be a good weapon. Like, all honestly, what we were expecting from that. Like, what should I, like, change? Especially because Liches can't really, like, have more than 4 stacks of something. So, I don't know. Maybe we need to, like, rethink what, like, frame could actually help us. Are you looking for weapons to use on Banshee specifically? No, I'm looking for low MR weapons that are against, like, full Liches. So I'm looking for, like, early MR weapons that helping for Liches. With a super early build as well. So we tested so far the Thornback. We tested... what else did we test? I forgot already what we tested. The Kume weapon? Kume's weapon we tested? The Amanata. Not Amanata. Amanata is the melee weapon. So I'm looking specifically because, like, Liches got changed. Higasa, yeah, Higasa. Liches got obviously changed with the damage attenuation, right? And they also specifically got changed how the damage per instance got hit with them, and shotguns got changed, or like shotguns got affected. So usually whenever someone asked me to do Liches early, I was suggesting to do, or like to take the normal hack, because the hack was literally like 2 to 3 shots, like the normal hack, right? Even if they didn't have the outfire, we were literally able to, like, you know, due to the shotgun, due to like the spread, even with a beginner build, right? But that is not working anymore. Now it's literally a damage per instance that is getting hit per lich, right? And but you also need to think about that the dot build is not really working on them due to them only being able to have like 4 like elements or like damage instances on them at the time, because that's the max you can apply to them. So I don't really know. Like, usually, you know, obviously, like, everything that has high crit, high base damage works well on them. Like, you know, Coda, Synapse, and everything. I'm fully aware of that. Like, all of the Incarnate weapons, all of them working great. But that is not something you want to suggest if you think about that Liches are available after MR5. Or, like, at MR5. I'm currently trying to figure out, what are you suggesting a beginner that just finished War Within, technically could do their first Lich. What weapon are you suggesting? Like, I don't care for, like, Banshee. I'm, like, just... Someone was saying, like, they want to see playing Banshee, and I have a hair of tank Banshee, so I don't care. Also, Banshee is kind of nice against Liches because of, like, silence. So that's the reason for that. Gargata, maybe? With its fire rate, it probably shreds through the damage cap. mean, like, maybe. Maybe. We could test. The twin form, or is that like a single one? I can only remember the twin form. Yeah, I can only remember these ones. They're like a single form. Oh, there is. Most of the dojo weapons are not really like... I don't know. I have not thought about the dojo weapons. We could check them out as well. What are the stats? I mean, like 25 is not bad. That's actually rather decent. Reload is decent. Magazine is decent. Fire rate is actually pretty good. Status is high. You know what? I will build that one. Quickly, let me... 1 second. I will quickly get that one running. That is a chance. Oh, I have the twin version. I have still the twin version. We could build the twin version, but I will build solo. Because the thing is, like, what the advantage of the solo one is compared to, like, the secondary ones is simply you can use critical delay. Criticals, you don't need the prime mod. 24 hours, stinky. The thing is, like, Archicore's like... Clem for the win. I don't have Clem. Oh. Obviously, Archicore is, like, kind of like a no-go, right? Because, like, without the mods... Like, Archicore is too high investment, right? I think we don't have to talk about Archicore for that. Arcus we were testing out, but, like, the stats of Arcus don't really look good, if I'm being honest. The Ignis, or like the Ignis Rave, is like a flamethrower. You can't build up enough stacks on them to like actually make use of them. Oh my god, are you tanky? Excuse me. You're not that. Oh, you are. Can't step you. The thing is, like, I was also thinking about melee, but the thing is with melee, you can simply get, like, thrown. Single last primary. Yeah, we talked about that. I was just saying blah, 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 blah. I only had the secondary version with the twins, but you don't want to use the twins, or you don't want to use the secondary version because of the critical mod, like the corrupted mod for extra crit damage. You benefit too much from the primary crit mod. You don't have that for the secondary version. And I am not using prime mods, so you're losing out on too much crit. A? E? I don't know, what is A? I mean, like, technically, since you do need to have a rail deck, and options always... As an answer, if you struggle to kill your lich, is simply throw down your crew member. Like, it is not even like a stupid idea, right? It will work out. You struggle to kill your lich, throw down your crew member. Your crew member might die, you know, but like, it's not that you need to actually revive your crew member. You just can't use your crew member for like a bit. Oh wait, I wanted to throw this. I mean, like, I feel like my... Yeah, nah, that weapon is shit. I'm sorry to tell you that, but like, how long should I like stand here and like throw my weapon? No, thank you. No, thank you. My text is doing more damage than me. That's a definitely no. I mean, like, you went quick through the shield, right? But my text is doing more damage than me. Yeah, fuck that. To be fair, it's a what? Level 50 lich? I mean, like, the kit gun is actually not worth, right? It's actually not bad. Like, all honestly, the kit gun is decent. Look at that. It's a kit gun. It's a kit gun with 0 formers on it. It's actually... Oh, wait. That actually hurts. The kit gun is decent. There we go. What about the synapse? The Coda synapse? No. The Coda synapse is MS-17. The normal synapse? I don't know. I would need to look at the weapon. I don't even know if I have still the normal synapse. I think I got rid of a lot of weapons that had, like, Coda weapons. Coda variants. I do have to say that. I need to regain them. Railjack time. Railjack time! Okay, yeah, that was, like... the Zorus was, like, nah. No. No, that was like, I'm sorry, thank you for waiting, Stone, thank you for your patience, but like, that was like, that was bad. Let me check if I still have a synapse. I think I only have the Coda synapse. Synapse. Oh, I do still have the normal synapse. Wait, that could... What is the MR? What is the MR of synapse? Synapse. Oh god, I can't type. MR11, that is actually a little bit too high for me. That's actually a little bit too high for me. Interesting idea. But MR11 is like, you can start liches with MR5. Oh, I forgot to check that was the Grataka? I can't speak. That's MR5. That's better. Yeah. Grataka. Yeah. I could have just used the prisoner version, but then I don't know the extra base damage. Okay, yeah, no, get me out of here. If you're wondering, that is by the way my build. Tiberius then? Sybaris considered a shotgun? Sybaris? Sybaris is a burst fire. Is it what mods are we using? Let me take that weapon with me. I want to see that. Considered by the shotgun, but it's not using shotgun mods, yeah. I don't know, spot. We taking that with us. I want to test that. Just got the gun for the Sybaris. I like it. I like it so too, but that's not the question. I want to test that. Yeah, I will test that now. I'm so sorry, Stone. Sometimes I feel bad for Stone for, like, you know, having to survive with me all that shit. You know, Stone is just standing patiently next to me when I'm, like, doing all of this. When, oh, you're back with food. You're back with food. See message above. Same with Prime stuff. Also, how often I kill them when you say you want to test. It's okay to take a little time. I appreciate it. But to be fair, like, I kind of expected a little... So the thing is, with the Zorus, it's insta-shredded the shield. But it took so long to then, like, do actual damage. I really didn't expect the Sybaris to have an Incarnon when I sold my godlike ribbon for it. I mean, like, the Incarnon is out for, like, a bit now. How much plat you get for it? For what? Oh, for the godlike ribbon? I think it depends on the, like, definition of godlike. The ribbon they sold. I mean, like, first things first, depends if they're, like, soldered before... If they soldered before the, like, before it came out or not. That's, like, the main question. It's all a long time before the kind for it was announced. It was sold when the time was Siberius was... See? Then it was, like... Go for 600. But yeah. Asking the question is if it would be, like, still godlike for the canon. Also, like, even for, like, a godlike Riven, 600 is really low. If it was really a godlike Riven, it would have been really low for 600. We can test the Sybaris. I can build a new Sybaris. I don't want to... I mean, like, I could use the deck Sybaris. The thing is just the stats are, like, different on deck Sybaris, so I probably need to get, like, the actual Sybaris. I mean, like, faction can really hurt you depending what you're doing in the content. Hi. The thing is, like, slamming does, for example, not work, like, on the new liches, because it's, like, damage per instance, and, like, slam is one instance, so that will not help us. That's why I was thinking, like, rifles. Rifles are probably our best bet, like, pure, fast rifles. That's honestly probably our best bet. And then we need to have, like, a rifle with low MR that has, like, high base damage. I probably should get my, like, Incarnate up. You're too squishy. Oh, fuck that. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Kinda expected more. Bursten and Batten. Bursten. Bursten in general is one of the strongest weapons at the moment. Like, generally, I think Bursten is one of the strongest weapons. Besides, obviously, like, the normal, you know, Furies and, like, dual toxins. Nothing changed about that. This way. Nothing changed about that. I really like the Sybaris for its looks and animation since I like level action rifles, but it wasn't that great before the Incarnate. I mean, like, to be fair, I only got it with the Incarnate, I think. I started playing June last year, and then it got, like, announced, I don't know, September or something? Like, August? I don't know. Batten is the first Incarnate. I honestly like... Bursten is my favorite. I think Bursten is also, like, my most used. Ouchie. Huh? You! I just got thrown. I mean, like, it would not be like a normal lich hunt without me getting thrown, but like... Your Furious or your legs? Dependent. You can't compare them because Furious is technically stronger than Bursten because of dot. Like, I think, per definition, Furious is stronger than... Furious is the strongest weapon in the game, probably. But that also, like, depends on your playstyle. I even found the second Furious Incarnate because I enjoy playing with Furious so much. Like, and Furious is probably my favorite secondary. Like, I play a lot with the Furious. I like playing Furious. Furious is my favorite. Okay. Force. I'll Force. Also, I'll, like, quickly check color. And then... I don't know if I will get, like, a second. Batten Ravens don't sell for much either, but well enough. Depends on the role. Honestly, depends on the role. Oh my god. We still didn't get a ultimatum. We're still lacking ultimatums. We needed 130 color actually. Oopsie. We needed a little bit more color. Maybe you have more colors than me. Okay. Yeah, the extra 2 ribbons. For me, I prefer Coda Cutter Bolus as my go-to secondary. It has similar behavior to Furious Incarnate, but it can use electricity as a dot choice, which is ideal for Banshee. That's actually fair. No, I don't like the grenades at all. I do not like the grenades. I like actually my... Wait. Are we done? Is my Sobek done? Where is it? Is my Sobek done now? I don't know why my game is dying so much today. It's only dying when it's like... when I'm interacting with anything. Otherwise, it's running really smoothly. As I'm saying, and it's loading. It is. Look at that juice. So big. 60%. Nice. So, 124 more than needed. Good. You're done with your meal? Nice. I don't know. Maybe my Furious isn't set up properly because my burst melts 99 Rexes in like a half a sec. That is the reason of a dot damage. You apply a dot and the dot is then killing it. Soma, it's MR6. We could get a Somar. So what did we say? We said Somar, and the thing is like I need to like all build them, but like I don't care. So Somar we said, and we said Severus. Oh, that's a nice skin. Oh, it's a Tenor skin. Never mind. Oh. I don't want to buy the Severus. Are you like armor stripping? I don't need the Incarnate. Are you armor stripping further with something else? It's a dojo weapon, yeah. Father? Come on. I have the Cerberus Incarnate. That's not the point here. Yeah, I simply did not pay attention. I already have the... I was thinking to use the Dex Cerberus, but then I remembered that the Dex Cerberus has like way higher stats than the normal Cerberus. Also, I think it's also saying when you look at the market that's from the dojo. I just forgot it like in that second Cerberus. I think it's saying here. Oh no, it's actually not saying. I thought I would tell you. I'm just too lazy to get it right now. Also, I don't need that many weapons at the same time. Each time I need to run a full lich, right? I'm running... If you're wondering why I'm running a full lich, because I need to see when I'm like getting to like a rank 2 or 3 lich, if the weapon can still or cage kill them. I usually only go like to rank 3. If it's going above it, I don't care too much. If it can still comfortably kill it, but like at least I need to like be able to kill comfortably a rank 3 lich, right? If you're getting really unlucky and your first lich gets over like a rank 3, I would generally tell you anyway to help, you know, get help like from a team. Generally, as a beginner, you should not run these missions solo anyway, right? But like, yeah. Okay, so what I also wanted to check is my Nezha build. Like, not directly my Nezha build, but talking about Nezha, right? We did a Void Cascade with Nezer, right? And I absolutely disliked it. We were running a Cane Precision, and I don't... The thing is, like, you kind of counter yourself with Divine Spears. And it was not cool. Like, so I want to, like, run a melee setup. And the question is just, are we running, like, secondary? Like, are we running Falco? Are we running Slam? The idea, or, like, the issue I have when we're running Slam is, how do we keep us alive? Right? Because when we're running Slam, it's a double-handed activity. So the swapping is really annoying, in my opinion, to, like, Magister and back. So we can also not easily bubble enemies with Zada. And we obviously do want to run Zada due to, like, Zada ignoring, as counting as a double hit, ignoring the shield gate of enemies. So I was thinking about running the typical Falcor. The question I have with that idea is... No, it's not spreading. Sad. I was thinking in a second if this one would spread. If this would spread like electricity, but Divine Retribution is not spreading electricity. Otherwise, you could have spreaded electricity. Like, with that. So, like, we could stay simply with this, like, argument here, like with this setup. Right here. And, like, simply run the typical, like, actual, absolute typical Falco Epitaph, Amamori, Kana setup, right? And be fine. On every kill? I don't know. I mean, like, technically, you're passively shield getting with Texan good enough. And if you, like, go with the idea you kill faster than you can kill, and if you're in the air, enemies have, like, less likely hits on you. I don't know, but, like, also, you do need to have... You kind of can get rid of the green shard, right? And you can, like, obviously the topaz shards will be, like, you know... You know, you need the purple shards, but, like, I cannot tell you... Like... I think I simply don't like Nezer for level capping. I think I have to say I simply don't like Nezer for level capping. I know I only did one run so far, to be absolutely fair, right? But I simply don't enjoy Nezer. I said that in the beginning for Nova, right? Then I found a build. I still have not found a build for Citrine. Is Citrine on my... Citrine is on my list. I think my burst is melting as well as it does because I have access to Spectre Serration, run Primary Crux, have a multi-shot crit chance driven, and Tenacious Bonding Arcane Acceleration. It's more crit, more status, more multi-shot, and then cannon from nearby twice the fire rate. That's fair. You use 2 yellows, 2 blues. Why would you run 2 blues? For what are you running 2 blues? What are 2 blues doing for you? Like for extra energy? Instead of flow? Also, like, I would need crit damage. So, I would need to run purple. I could not run 2... I mean, like... Depending... I don't think that 1 purple would be enough for level capping. Personally, I don't think 1 would be enough for me, for my liking. With... energy? I mean, like, if you don't run... You don't run Blind Rage? Probably, yeah. So I'm sure the Furious is amazing, but because my load off my burst and just depletes things faster. Don't get me wrong, I like my burst, but the advantage of Furious for me, for level capping, is simply... And I'm, like, absolutely fucking lazy with that. Is secondary, like, modifier. Right? So... Yeah, but, like, I don't run a, Divine Spear build. Like, I could run a Divine Spear build, but then I can't run Falcor. Then I would need to have something that triggers the heat, to spread the heat. Then I would need to run a nuke build, which means I would need to run way more strength, that would means I need to run less recharge. Because I need to, like... You know, so that would not work out with my current build. That's not my focus of my current build. I mean, yeah, that's definitely the advantage of Loki, right? The thing is, like, I'm not comfortable with a nuke build like that to lava cap, not on Nether. Because of the overguard. I think it's mostly because of the overguard why I'm not comfortable. Because I am aware that Divine Spears is affecting enemies with overguard, but not in the same way. And since you can't really targeting Threxes, and I would need to like actually think about if I have enough, or like how do I have enough damage for Threxes? Because you cannot really single targeting Threxes if I need to. How can I go and tell... How can I, like, target a Threx? If a Threx is trying to take over an Exilizer. Playstyle-wise. I need to understand that first before I can think about a nuke build like that anyway. With Divine Spears and the Argument. Otherwise, that is not like, you know... But yeah. But I still think so far like the most comfortable frames for lava capping is definitely Loki and Oberon. Besides the Revenant. I run both builds at Divine Spear, one and a general full strength for pure tanking, and I use a Whooper with position that targets Overguard. What do you mean for pure tanking? You can't tank lava cap. You cannot tank level cap. That is not possible. Besides specific scenarios. Like even on Nether with the damage reduction, it's not possible. Even with the 3, it is not. Even with more strength. Great health, well, let's go. Bleed out. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't sound like what I'm looking for. The other frame, by the way, where I still don't have found like a build that I'm really comfortable is Citrine. That's like another frame that I'm like actually still kind of stuck with. Because like, if you're wondering why I'm subsumed over the 2, it's because like you don't really need the damage reduction, so I subsumed over the 2. I cannot tell you. Like, I have not found a build where I'm like saying, oh yeah, yes. That is like a build that I would definitely suggest for her for lava capping. What school are you running for level capping? They should be trolling me? Why? What happened? What's going on? We could also like revisiting Wisp due to her like coming out soon. Side-eye? Why are we side-eyeing now? What do we do now that we're side-eyeing, huh? Huh? I ask you which school you're running for, which focus school you're running for health tanking, or like for level capping. Yeah, okay. When you're running Unurai or Vazarin, that means you're not doing Void Cascade, right? I assume you're running, like, not Void Cascade? Because you do need Void Cascade, you need Madurai. For Void Cascade, you cannot run something else. And there's your mistake. Or like, that's the difference that I'm talking about. Maybe running Garuda. So the options for today are like Isa, Garuda, and Noku, by the way. I think I don't want to test another Nether build. Nether. Valkyrie is a really specific... So you have two setups. You can run probably... So you have multiple things that can go level capping and Void Cascade. That is Valkyrie because she has a death gate, right? You're not health tanking, you're death gating. Same with Nidus, right? That's two things. Technically Citrine because her 2 is multiplicative. It's multiplicative with other option of like damage reduction and with other Citrines. Okay, her damage reduction is multiplicative. It's not additive, it's multiplicative. So here's the big difference. And technically, if you're using other things, like your pet is like sacrificing itself. But that is not the classic way of health tanking. And Valkyrie is not health tanking, she's death gating because of her passive. And that is a little bit of a difference. But yeah, I probably will play either Garuda or Noka, but I need to like quickly, by the way, go to the bathroom. You can like, so I will take it back. Cascadia overcharge and Texan to generate overshield and safeguard switch to lock these shields in my Furious deletes. Also, like, if you have a way to like strip armor further. Like, if you run a dot build on... Wait, like, let me quickly swap away from the... I click wrong buttons. I will leave my Furious build on here, and then when we're coming back, you can like still talk. I will be right back. Like, don't get me wrong. We are right back. There's my Furious. Yeah, that's a heat setup that I'm running with a no ribbon setup. I just need to actually pee. I mean, like, raw is multiplicative for dots. That is actually good. Yeah, that's the heat build. The reason I run Hornet Strike is because I run Fortifier for base damage. So yeah. I simply have not said anything so far. I simply have not said anything so far. I allowed myself to like actually drink and, you know, sit down and put myself back in my blanket and, you know. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You can indeed use your companion for priming. Your companion will not actively attack, but your companion, when you, for example, your companions will still use rival quotes. And your companion still will use stuff like the secondaries effect and momentous bond. They will just not use directly the weapons. Hi, Barmaid. I mean, like, the only thing that I use for kit gun so far is the pack charge. And, like... The thing is, like, also it's, like, a lot of standing. Right? So I'm not sure if I would actually suggest that. Love the new model. Appreciate it. You had some terrible luck getting ones. I tried to farm one for 8 hours a few weeks. What? Panzer? Yeah, that's the only really useful. It just makes it, like, nice, I think. Because you can, like, hold down more. Because you're recharging faster. That's, like, the only, like, beneficial. Panzer Wupperfaller. Panzer Wupperfaller. Were Panzer Wupperfaller the one that is rotation based? Because one of them is for sure... Panzers is only found during the fast cycle. No, I read that you don't play level cap often. That's not the issue. The issue I see is like that it's like... that... health tanking is not reliable. And I don't say that in a way like it's bad. If a build works for you, a build works for you. That is nothing ever I'm saying against, right? Not at all. Sorry, I'm currently looking at two things at the same time. If a build works for you, that is absolutely fine. That is not the point. What I'm currently trying to do is find a reliable build that I can suggest, right? That is comfortable, that is reliable, that works for whatever instance you're going in. In a team and you're going in solo, right? If you're going in against Grenier or against in a Void, like in a Fissure, right? It doesn't matter when you're going in. And the issue with Void, like with Void Cascade, is first, you cannot go in with Unorai or you cannot go in with Vazarin because you actually do need Matarai. You're depending on Matarai because you need the extra strength. The thing is with shear gating, like, I think a lot of people, like, when they're shear gating, they're only thinking about the act of shear gating, right? That you need to constantly press a button to keep your shield up, but that's not, like, the way you have to play. That's what I was thinking about when I was asking about the Nether build, is how do we keep us alive? Because that's exactly what I was thinking about. I mean, like, low shield, I'm going even lower shield. I have 37 shield because I'm using catalyzing. Right, but the thing is, like, that's what I'm, like, exactly playing around. I don't want to play around active shield getting. I want to have my build set up that way, that ideally, except if it's coming down to, like, a really... I mean, like, I would not call it nonsense. And I personally would say, triple Umbra on Valkyrie is nonsense. Because of the interaction from her 2 to her 4, you don't, in most cases, I'm saying specifically in most cases, you do not need the extra armor from the triple Umbra. So I don't know why you would call it nonsense. Right? That's the thing, brother. Like, when you, like, find a way that shield gating works for you, and I call it passive shield gating, I mean, like, I don't look at overframe. I don't know what's popular on overframe. I don't use overframe at all. I want to, like, find a way that it's working good enough on passive shield gating that my shield, in most cases, recharges. I mean, like, I shield gate on Valkyrie. So that is, like, the best way, like, to fast play Valkyrie. And I did do enough Valkyrie level caps, I can tell you that. Eclipse is damage reduction, so it's technically doing the same as your adaptation. For me, For me, I'm almost with shield doing the missions for the amount of control as I can have with either the spears for any helmet you use. I mean, like, if you have tanking, it doesn't matter if you have shield or not. Wait. Did I show my level cap build? Don't look at my level cap wisp build. My level cap wisp is old. Don't use my level cap wisp. My level cap wisp is pre-slam nerf, so you don't run double Nero. I mean, like, you can. You trigger Cruscular with your 2 and Zada. Well, that's bad. You should try face roll, face tank. No, I should not. I should not. You don't have to. So what I wanted to say was Valkyrie. You don't need additional armor on Valkyrie in most cases, because the interaction with the 2 and the 4 is that as long as the 2 is active, your 4 will triple the amount of armor that you get from your 2. So in most cases, you actually do not need to triple Umbra. Because the thing with triple Umbra is that for a triple Umbra build, you actually do need an armor former, right? Which makes the build rather expensive. And also kind of forces you in that type of setup. So the advantage of running like a non-triple Umbra build is that, you know, it keeps you free from that. You need 526 Warcry buff for not being running. The thing is, Warcry buff, you can like, with the argument, you can snapshot the Warcry. You was looking. The thing is with Wisp, the Wisp build is technically free slam nerf. And the Nira mods are not working the same anymore. Because they're not actually additive. Oh, mind you just trash talking? What do you mean you're trash talking? No, that's not what I'm saying. Invisibility? No, it's actually not limited. You can subsume evade. You can subsume evade from side, and as long as you're hitting headshots, you have... You have that. You have more risk ready for this. Yeah, so what still works, what I wanted to say. It works everything. The only thing that is not working the same anymore is how Nira works. You can still run it exactly the same. Crepuscular works. You trigger Crepuscular due to the passive and with Will-O-Wisp, because whenever you tap Will-O-Wisp, you will get invisible, right? And that gives you extra crit. Arcane Fury, we are like playing around with Zada's Whisper, because what Zada's Whispers is doing when you slam an enemy with Zada's Whispers, it counts as double instant. What Zada's Whisper is for slamming makes so, like, you know, special, is that when you slam with Zada's Whispers, it will actually ignore the shield gate of enemies, because enemies do have a really, really short shield gate, and that is what enemies make them like ragdoll when you slam them, which makes it really annoying. Zada's Whisper, because it counts as a double instant, ignores this form of shield gate, right? Energy conversion is technically just there if you want to make your reservoir stronger. So you can like place your reservoirs at spots in the Void Cascade when you get double power strength. So you have like a lot of zoomies if you want to, if you prefer that. Keep in mind, don't troll your teammates, because when they're, for example, running... Yeah, I run that with Magister, but you can use it with any slime weapons. You're like technically, due to crepuscular and purple shot, strong enough as most flame weapons. Keep in mind when you, for example, use any charge weapons like Epitaph, if you get too much fire rate from Wisp, you will not able to like not use the charge one, if that makes sense, because you're getting so much fire rate, right? The 2 is like also like there, but by the way, that's the void version. There's probably mold here and I can stretch here, I guess. I'm sure. No, flow. I don't know what was here. Maybe stretch, maybe flow. I don't know. And mold was probably here. I don't know. Sometimes my builds are breaking because I'm like subsuming some. I assume that there was arcane stretch. Something like that. And then you can run over raw technically also. Or like Zarda's here again. That's like also an option. And you want to like tap you too whenever you're like, you know. Probably Toxin. I think I have Toxin on my Zara. Yep, I have Toxin. And I have a second one with Heat. So Toxin or Heat. What you also always can do is Magnetic. Because Magnetic is not combining. Phantasma is still good because of dot damage. Like, yeah. Yeah, you choose Rolling Guard. Yeah, exactly. And you can stretch, you can proc your Archon stretch either with your 1 or with a pad. That does not matter which one you want to use. Do I have a Phantasm build? I mean, like, my Phantasm is built. I just don't know if it's fully built. Like that, and probably in the Axelar slot, you would put, I think, Acceleration, I think, because it's a beam weapon. I think like that. Like lots of extra heat and then... But I don't really use this weapon a lot. I do have to say that I don't really use this weapon a lot, so... If something doesn't fit your playstyle, go ahead and change it, okay? Probably you could also go for Crux, actually. And I don't know how easy it is to fit... to hit weak spots, to be fair. Okay, chat. Nocco or Garuda? What are we feeling like? What are we feeling like? Nocco or Garuda? We just space ninjas that can have whatever we want. Exactly. We gobble, 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 gobble. Garuda? Okay, Garuda. Chat spoke. We're playing Garuda. Garuda. Casting speed, parkour velocity, casting speed, parkour velocity, casting speed. That's kind of like, you know... That's kind of like all. Funny fungus boy. Can we see your new Garuda build real quick? Yeah, I only have that one. There you go. That's my build. And I cheaped out. I don't even have anything. I'm running Norwich over the 2. The one where you missed some of me, Unix? I didn't miss them. I didn't miss them. The Greniers were skinny, okay? It was not my fault. It was not my fault. You know, they were skinny. They were really skinny. It was like just, phew, you know, it was not my fault. You know, it was absolutely not, I will not. I will not get blamed here. Okay, by the way, because someone like quickly did that, let me do that quickly. Oh, yeah, I just hope that there's this person. If not, I just invited a random person. Got a reform with my Omni slot for me. How much casting speed do you want? Yes. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. The thing I already did some, like, it will be my third Garuda run, and I already did, like, some Noko runs, so... Yeah, apparently I invited the right person, so phew. I'm glad that I hit the right person. What could I send? Oh. This is for the nuke that goes whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I don't know. The only thing I have to probably like tell you, that is one of the few builds where I'm like actually running Shade. So on my pure caster setups, that is Garuda and Noko at the moment, I'm actually running pure Shade. Like I'm not a like big Shade like fan. I do have to say, but like yeah, I'm actually do run Shade. Octavia. Do I already have my Octavia? Yeah, I do have my Viva Licha sister. I'm doing Liches at the moment. And if you find like a good beginner weapon, like an MR5 weapon that works well against them, go tell me because I'm testing MR5 weapons. Why? Where's that song from? Anyway, what am I running? Who said that they need Caliban systems? Someone said that they needed Caliban systems. Oh, I only have 2. And that's let's see if I get lucky with my 2 Caliban systems. Wanted to farm one of them. Can I join? For the Void Cascade? No. I'm sorry, I'm not running public today. Usually I will let you know if I'm running public. But today... I'm going to farm a Void Cascade and that will be a duo run today. Do we have in real incidents where nukes miss their targets? That's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Horus Cooper is superior for the good old Lotus pattern and the Retriever mods. I have Lotus pattern. Do you want to like see my pet collection? Do you want to like see my dog pet collection? I have no, wrong button. I have Lotus. Lotus? I have a Cheza Lotus and I have a Horus Lotus in orange. And the other one, what was the other one called? Not Lotus. I have a lot of tests. That is also like all of the stuff that went wrong, by the way, I'm just saying. And I have like Sunica, orange, ground, Sunica's Merle. Oh yeah, Merle. Merle. And I have like a Horus Merle and a Cheza Merle and a Horus Merle and a Horus Merle in blue and a Sahasha Merle. Ducats I probably only have like 4,000 or something. How many prime parts I have? Yes. Simply because 99% of my prime parts are vaulted, so I'm not turning them in. I'm not turning them in, that's the thing. That's simply the thing. Because I keep them to be able to sell them. If I ever feel like trading. Which I'm currently not, but, you know, that's besides the point. That's kind of beside the point. But, like, if you go through my inventory, right? Where's my inventory? And we're going to prime parts, that's here. Yeah, Wish, Nidus, Nova, Hildwyn, Banshee, Sybaris, Anaris, Necros, Vastor, Limbo, Wukong, Atlas, Boar, Gauze, Vault, Aquasto, Mag, Redeemer, Silver, Stradava, Sapphire, Ash, Chroma, Gauze, Gallatin, Helios, Hildwyn, Kara, Rubico, Vanker, Cernos, Mag, Harrow, Mirage, Mesa, Phantasm, Redeemer, Revenant, Equinox, Fulmin, Helios, Nagantakar, Garuda. You know, you kind of like... Yeah, I do turn unvaulted parts for ducats, yeah. But like, to be fair, most of my Void Cascade runs are also... like... full runs. A bulky cheddar was lotus pattern, so yeah, I'm still on the dog grind. I'm currently starting to cat grind, but I'm like too lazy to like actually do it. Like, this one is probably sitting here for like 2 weeks or so. And I have simply not claimed it because I'm too lazy to restart it and like farm argon crystals and like cat pads because I got like tired. Because my issue is like Kubros is that you cannot really trade them because like if you, as soon as you lose your 2 patterns, you cannot like trade them. And with cats, well, they're kind of useless, but at least you're getting 3 patterns out of them, right? So, and cats are actually pretty. So, Omni like one color unicolor cats with like, you know, a fishtail, like a mermaid tail, like, you know, really pretty. Really pretty. I still practicing with Kate Love a Cup. That's fair. That is fair. And you like all I did so many. I honestly did so many Revenant and Nyx runs in the beginning. That's actually insane how many runs I did with these 2 frames in the beginning. And then I like did a whole bunch of like Loki, and I think the first frame that I like actually tried to like that were not in any form like really safe were like Zaku, and even Zaku is like rather a safe frame. And then I only Hellspawn, true. It looks like they run into a wall. Can't even remember what I did after Zaku. Nah, that's fair, Waffle. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, like, to be fair, I do like so many runs that I don't really pay attention to my runs anymore. Till like unless I'm running like a new frame like Nether, and then I'm getting mad at my frame for like it's on hold. That's fair. Like, always take a break if you feel like it. Always take a break if you feel like it. It's not needed. Okay. Your POV brain rotted. I need to figure out how to play this game again. Okay, there are like 62 frames in the game, and you click on one and you choose your setup, and then we need to like, you know, dump your traces, and then, you know, that's exactly what you need to do, and then. That's exactly how. That's all. Not more, not less. And then we're running circles. We're back to running circles. Sometimes I wish I would like they would make another frame like Loki, so I have another excuse to play Loki. I know that they will not do that, but like I already did like Valkyrie and Loki and everything, so I kind of don't like have to play them anymore. So yeah. I don't know. Now I have to like shuffle here. Where's like, you know, all of the like, you know, annoying frames. Okay. We're playing, you know, Garuda. We're playing Skinny Frame. Skinny. And I'm like talking about skinny because like, you know, my the enemies are skinny, not me, you know. The enemies are absolutely skinny. I already forgot how to 1-4-1, right? 2 active and then 1-4-1 hold. That's how I play her. Uh-huh. Oh wait, what are we eating for dinner? What are we eating for dinner? I figured it was that Blue Protocol ate me a lot, and I found myself doing Blue Protocol movement in Genshin and Warframe. Yeah, I feel like the worst is if you press a button and then wondering why nothing happens. Like, you know, why is it not doing anything? Then realizing either you're like, you know, your keyword is in the wrong settings, right? That happens to me like more often because like my keyword is sometimes stopping between like German and English language, right? Or you're like literally in the different settings, like, you know, different mindset, different setup, like right that. So it's sometimes like, you know, a little bit questionable. Just a bit. Just a tad. You were like, why can you not glide? That it hits in playing Blue Protocol. But you can glide. You can aim glide in Warframe, and you have gliders in Genshin. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's possible. Yep. It's doable. Just notice why there's a feat claim. I don't know. Test it. Most of the redeems are there because Chad wished for the redeems. I don't know. I'm not saying anything. No judging here. Blue Protocol glide is like in real life wingsuit. Ah. Chicken wings. Sausage and bologna.
Mrs. Kitty Cat.
That is not the feed redeem. Don't speak me like that. Whoop. Oh. Don't have the points to do it. If the points, I would have redeemed it instead of asking. I see. There we go. Ah, we go. You dropped me? I didn't. I didn't. It's resetting. It's resetting. I'm sorry. I have not figured out how to do that without resetting. Oh, much. PC, are you okay? Oh, can he not? Alright. Oh, more energy. Okay, I'm going to check rooms. That was a quick peek. I see. Arena got flipped, his scope got the usual. It's a quick peek. I'm not yeeting you. What do you mean the usual I'm yeeting you? Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm taking good care of you. Taking good care of all of my mods. Your hard exoskeleton, you're fine. I like imagine like the hard exoskeleton, but I hear like the bong 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 of the like inner score in the exoskeleton. That's a scorp. That is indeed a scorp, yeah. And like, imagine why Scorp is calling Scorp. Hi, Haku. Turn around. That turn around. Wait. I can show you. Like, wait. Yeah. That is a Scorp. I'm zooming on the plushie. Right here. Yeah. There's even like a bloody tail from all of like. From all of you. Right? That is like, you know. Don't get me in trouble, chat. Also, we don't have a cat. We have a squawk and we have a ducky. We don't even have a cat. I'm a cat. We don't have a cat plushie. We already had feet. Oh, Haku, can I ask you for a favor? Do you have ducats left over that you don't need? Yeah, Baru's here. Can you buy Nabarus candles and donate them for the dojo, because you can make them like, you can build cool stuff for the dojo or that. I was thinking about making like a spooky room. Thank you. I already bought like 25 or so, but like we are so cursed. We are so cursed. We're like actually so cursed. You can like, when you go next to the donate panel, you see how they look when you make them large. It's actually insane. That's like 3 times in a row, like Argy Zone. I'm just telling you, that is 3 times in a row Argy Zone. You're black screening and losing connection when you try to pull me out? Interesting. Because when is that a thing? We're looking for like a room rotation that like is a like not Agri Zone, and you want to have at least 1 4 room, like a 4-4-3 or like a 4-3-3, or like you want to have like specific room setups. Otherwise, you have a lot of failed spawns, and it makes like the run when you stay for 1.5 hours really annoying. The thing is, like, you want to like balance the time you're real rolling with the balance of time you're actually in there, because like we're only like 1.5 hours in there, but like certain rooms tend to like be more of an issue with certain frames and bugging out more often. That is the issue we have. Does that make sense? That is... Ooh, no, that is a 4. That's not school, that's Serenity. That is a good one. A jump, but it's not an annoying jump. And that should be a dead end? Oh. That is... Lunaro. It's a jump and a zigzag. I don't know what we're saying. The thing is, like, it's annoying, but it's not a zigzag. It's only just one go, but like... If the re-rolling is such an issue, because this jump is not a bad one. This jump is actually like a kind of decent one, because it's one of the longer ones. You can actually do this. So I don't mind that too much. Ow. Makes sense. I want it sometimes so annoying to... But yeah. It really is specific, like... Excuse me? Did you just go... You piece of shit went invulnerable when I was shooting you. That's what I, like, sometimes hate about this setup. Like, it went invisible, like, no, invulnerable when I was shooting it. Like, what do you mean? How right? Oh, so rude. And I'm, like, out of energy. So rude. Atrocious. Why are they corrupting in my face? I missed. I missed again. I can't believe that we're not talking about it. That one I will always lose. I don't know how to protect this one in time, ever. Oh. I generally do not know, like, this room, by the way, this room is generally not a bad 3 room. So what does a 3 means? A 3 means you have, like, 3 actualizers spawn. This is down there, back here, and back there. The issue with this room is that this actualizer over there is, like, kind of, like, a little bit out of the room, right? It's, like, kind of out of the focus. And if you're here, like, if you don't perfectly jump over there or react in the second you see it blinking, like, and you are like not really smoothly like moving over there, you have a slight delay, which causes you the issue that you will not make it fast enough over there, and that will lead to you simply losing that Exalizer. I mostly use this Exalizer because I'm on one side of the room, don't immediately see the blinking, and then simply what happens is that like I'm not fast enough reacting, which you definitely can say it's a skill issue, right? Absolutely, that's not what I'm saying, but it's slightly annoying. So while this room is considered a good 3, or like I consider it a good 3, people probably vote that differently depending on their playstyle and what frame they're playing, right? Hi EMG. But that's what I'm like sometimes find annoying with this room. Hi Hellbound. I don't know where to go. Oh, it spawned up there. I'm so stupid. When will they get rid of this one? What do you think? I forgot that this is a thing. How's Warframe for you today? It's going good. Besides that, I like, you know, have the orb now in a bad spot. I forgot to move into a side room. I actually wanted to move into like an actual side room and see if it can spawn completely out of bound, but like forgot that to test that. I want to go into one of the dead end rooms, but it happens. Wait, I need to get like actually my Latron up. Okay, maybe not now. I need to actually get my Latron up for silence, for kind of bad movement. By the way, I'm still not used to Garuda. Garuda's not a frame that I'm like definitely playing a lot. So don't be like, yep, that's kind of like not what I wanted. Can I please move? Thank you. But I'm not really like comfortable on Garuda. Like she's not at all a bad frame. But if I got, who we fighting? Who we fighting, girl? Boy. Left, right, right, left. There's canals in Dojo. Nice. What does it mean there are canals? How many did you like put in there? Should I be scared now? How many did you put in there? I feel like I should be scared. Did I not see a red blinking? I did. Not many. I'm broke like 25. I mean, like, I appreciate you put in 25. I put in 25. That should be enough to decorate. Boy, but I'm by my inner demons in a 4-wall room. That's fair. All good. I was more making a joke with that. Boing. Oh, damage is nice. Oh. I corrupted in my face again. I feel bullied. They keep corrupting in my face. Oh god, I'm out of energy. 2 million credits. What do you mean 2 million credits? Are you poor? Are you like down to 2 million credits? Oh, I feel like internet is not good today. Ay. You're poor as hell. Oh, do we need to like sit in a like survival again, Hacky? Should I sponsor you like a credit booster and everything, and we're sitting in a survival? Because like fuck profit taker, and not in a good way. Sell a few. True, you can like sell hero parts. You know, get on your pocket money. Go get your pocket money out. Your piggy bank. Or do you still have like a lich going on? You know, maybe a lich stored a little bit of pocket money. You have credits for another 8 months? What do you mean for another 8 months? Havana cred farm? Nah. I'm good with creds. Like, if I don't level like a lot of Primods, I'm good. I have 120 mil or something. I'm good. If that, by the way, would have been like a toxin one, I would have been dead. You're 200. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. I agree. If that ancient would have been like a toxic ancient, I would have been dead. I'm flying. But yeah, back to the topic. I am taking good care of my mods. My mods are not allowed to say otherwise, but I'm taking good care of my mods. Right, mods are looking angry at them and they're not allowed to say anything else. I'm taking good care of you. Right. How the fuck did I miss you? Okay, we're getting side-eye cat. Mastery rank 5, yay. Are you master rank 5? If that is another troll joke, then I'm leaving. I'm turning around, I'm leaving. Congratulations on reaching mastery rank 5. I'm proud of you. Sure thing, boss. Nothing but flowers and sunshine. See? You're getting... It's okay, mods. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Nothing to worry about. We're good. I'm the queen of the world! Okay, I'm getting shot at. I'm leaving. I don't like to be, like, hold. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whee! I did hit something. I'm pretty sure I missed everything that I wanted to hit, but like, I hit something. Oh, there's a nullifier. I want to leave. There's a nullifier. There's a nullifier, Weaver. You stay away from me. You're stinky. Me zooming back to the nullifier area, but yeah. I always take good care of my mods. I like my mods. I'm proud of my mods. I think I have simply too much fun just like randomly throwing around my like one. And then I'm like not paying attention if they're like actually a thugs and like I'm actually trolling because of that. Whee! I'm not flying, whoopsie. I don't know what happened there, but I'll learn flying. Maybe I got hit. Can I stop learning flying? That's actually scary. Okay, check. What are we getting? Your commission got done? Nice. Just saw it. Ooh! Am I allowed to get a sneak peek? Can I get a sneak peek? Am I? I don't know what it is you want to commission you commission, but like I want to get a sneak peek. If you like talk about it, I want to get a sneak peek. Also chat, Haku simply bought himself Pokemon cards. Apparently I'm like a bit bad influence because remember when I talked about my Chinese Pokemon cards that I bought myself? He got influence and bought himself Pokemon cards. Not the ones that I bought, but you know. Still bought him Pokemon cards. The new DMs. Ooh, someone slided in my DMs. Why is this one taking so long to, like, you know... Wee. But I always take good care of my mods. Also give, like, always, like, you know, I'm a nice person. I think in general, I'm, like, actually, like, you know, a nice person. Does anyone need the codes of Pokemon cards? I'll have them and no one uses for them. What codes? For like online? I don't know. I don't know enough about Pokemon. What was it? But I'm generally think I'm a nice person. It doesn't maybe seem always like that, but I'm generally think I'm a nice person. Half of the time I'm lost. I think that's like, you know, the bigger issue. I'm like lost and you have to like, you know, actually like live with that shit that I'm talking, but like... You bitch! Are you corrupting? Stop corrupting. Can you stop doing bullshit? I'm trying to like, you know, actually work here. I'm working really hard, you know that? Like, you're like making my life really... That's another fight. That's a shock Eximus. I want to get out of here. Ooh, that looks fancy. I like that. I like that. That looks fancy as shit. Good job. I can currently sadly, you know, cannot answer you at the moment. I think out of like kind of obvious reason. You know, Garuda is not a frame where I'm like comfortably tapping out. I mean, like I am technically, per definition, invisible. You know, but like I'm still a little bit squishy as long as I don't tap my wand, you know. Whee! I have pack velocity. I'm flying. Ooh, Atlas. Hi. Hi. How we doing, chat? I cannot really raise my eyebrows. I realized that the other day. I wanted to do something funny. And I realized I cannot raise my eyebrows on my model. It's not working. I don't know if it's not tracking or if it's like actually not working. I don't know what of the twos are. If that's not meant to like work on a model. Hi Groot, thank you so much for this happy 24 months. I appreciate it. I still hope you still enjoy the emotes. Oh, I see that. I see that. I see that. Blinky blink. Wait, did that one like actually... Oh my god. I got trolled so hard. I got trolled so hard. I'm getting trolled so hard. I don't know what to do. I'm getting trolled so hard. Okay, I need a target, enemy target I can target. I can like iframe. I need to iframe till my... No, please. Shade. Shade, you need to wake up. Shade, please. I'm getting trolled. I appreciate it. Wait, why is that like another $5? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nobody know. Nobody know, nobody saw, nobody says anything. That's, you know, nothing happened. Not me running into a nullifier and like nearly dying because of that. I mean, like, to be fair, the nullifier did run into me, okay? It was technically not my fault because the nullifier did run into me and not the other way around, so... It's, I don't know what to say. But that was something. But I managed to not die. I indeed managed to not die, so I'm kind of like proud of that. I should not say anything. I will jinx my bad myself so badly. I should just, you know, silently shut up. You know, just silently shutting up, you know. Ouchie. The thing is, like, I sometimes really don't... That's actually, like, a question I have. I don't understand the hitbox of the, like, one. Because, like... I feel like you're not allowed to stand too closely to an enemy. Because when you, like, stand too closely, I feel like... Since it's going, like, slightly sideways or anything... Like, you're just not hitting. I don't know how to better describe that. Because this one now got hit from the explosion, but like not from... Like, how do you say that? Not from... My nose is itchy. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Oh, your misery. Everybody needs... Ooh. One tap. One tap. Before, you know, misery can be miserable of my life. Excuse me? You're back? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Oh. I think I jumped a little bit to the side. There we go. Nice one. Oh my god, that... What is that? That looks adorable. Is that as a hero? Today I won a tournament in Brazil. Jiu-Jitsu Loki boy. Congratulations, Haki! Wait, that is fucking amazing! Wait, that is... Wow. You can't be proud of yourself. That is, like... Loki, really cool. Haki was a cool kid. Oh, see? That's what I mean was, like... Loki, like, ignoring what's going on. The hacker is one of the cool kids now. Cool kid. Oh, yeah. Hi. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so wondering. Congrats. Right? That's so cool. I would say that. That's actually really cool. I still can't tell you if I find Garuda comfortable or not. Also, is it possible that we have like a lot of failed Exolite spawn? I feel like our rotation is like slow. I cannot tell you why, but I feel like our rotation is like slow. Like, sometimes my exercisers take forever till they finish. Before I can leave a room. There's your Shreks. I see you. I aim at you. I see you. Come here. Okay, I do definitely have to go a step back if I want to, like, have a good aim. Not saying that my aim in any way is good. You know, that's not what I'm saying. You know, in no case. But, you know. I mean, we are at 29 exercises. To be fair, competition... Wait, I need to quickly move rooms and then I can read. Question, what's your opinion on the Trumner? Decent weapon, funny secondary fire. You can, or you could, I don't know if it's still a thing. You were able to actually kill acolytes with it, so I kind of like found it funny. You were able to like kill acolytes with like the outfire, so I kind of found it funny and tested around with it a bit. Besides that, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I don't have like that much usage around it. I used it a little bit when it came out, that's about it. Not a go-to weapon for me, if that's what you were asking. To be fair, competition was not what I expected more from others. Majority of matches did not know any takedowns and just focused on locks, which is kind of oof in my opinion. Is that not like depending on like what you learn and which area you like learn from and like what like your teacher's like teaching you playstyle wise, or is it like I don't know? Usually one-shot acolytes, yeah. What I mean. But I cannot tell you, like, I have not tested most of these weapons on, like, after the damage attenuation changes, if that makes sense. I know that the damage attenuation changes is out for, like, a little bit now. But, like, it will take me a while to, like, get through all of the, like, you know, regular things that I usually tested and can say. Because, you know, there are a lot of weapons. There are indeed a lot of weapons. Whee! Hi. You like to use it with Rex? Oh, that's fair, yeah. Especially because it's not an incarnate, so you don't really like lose anything on it, so it's actually kind of good. I'm kind of like stuck here. I'm kind of stuck. I kind of don't like Acolyte spawn on me because I assume it will be Violence next. No, it's Mania. Never mind. Ignore that. That's okay. There was a Mania. I'm pretty sure there was a Mania. Mania, Mania, oh, 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 oh. I'm pretty sure there was one. That's true, but you should know some takedowns. I come from a background of grappling and Muay Thai, so I'm familiar with takedowns and getting out of locks, so hey, wins is a win. A win is a win! We take that. A win is a win. I mean, like, the thing is, like, why you win doesn't matter. Like, you played fair, you played with the rulebook, so I would not, like, say anything against it. Like, if they don't know what they're allowed to do, or, like, what they could use, it's not your issue. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know, like, too much about, like, fight board in general, but, like, you didn't do anything against, like, rule. Or you didn't break the rules, right? So, I don't know. Other question. On your opinion with melees that already hit red crits, is it better Raffle Advance or Third Strike was the new argument? I don't like Fuck. I don't like Raffle Advance. I can't pick myself up? I cannot? I cannot because, like... Because of that. I'm not a big fan of Raffle Advance, to be fair. like raffle. If you already hit red crits, go for quality of life. If you already hit red crits, go for quality of life, honestly. These spears are like my nemesis. What is this with spears? Can I stop getting killed by spears, please? There we go. Where did my ball got like sucked in by that? Oh my god, there's another spear. Because the thing is, like, you don't need, like, I understand that you want to hit big damage, right? I totally get that. And I also understand that, like, to a certain point, you want to, like, you know, hit damage cap or anything. But the thing is, like, if you already hit, like, so much damage... I mean, like, you can hit red crit and you only hit 1 damage. I'm fully aware of that. But, like, I just assume when you tell me you hit red crits that you're also, like, fitting damage, right? Like, rather see that you have, like, a comfortable run, right? See that you're, like, you know... Your surviving works, you find it comfortable to, like, roll you... Oh, I'm stuck. I'd rather play around that. Also, like, check that your crit damage is good enough. Right? So... Like, purple shots. And then you can, like, put another subsume on. Also, like, check that you're priming. Because, like, priming is, like, also, like, a big part of damage. What is that with me and flying? Why do I get sometimes like randomly sent off like an edge? I'm getting sent off the edge. Okay, I see game. I see what you're planning here. Like, I see your deer. Game wants to send me on the edge. I'm cold actually. Maybe I need to try. No, I want to say maybe I need to try to like take like. Wee. Okay, never mind. Wee. Game be gaming? Yeah, but like I'm flying. Also, I don't have energy. Wee. I'm the Blood Queen. I can sacrifice myself for more energy. We need more. Okay, I'm out of energy. Never mind. That was a little bit too much more. Oh, that's violence. I should prep. Okay, that's not on me. That's okay. Did I hit you? No. I wanted to like more energy joke and then I like, you know, run out of energy. Well, I was asking because, for example, with Okina Prime, I'm hitting constant red crits. Wait, I'm stuck at a door. Oh, nice. And I was wondering if it was more CC or more crit damage. I mean, like, if you already hit red crits, I would take more crit damage, but technically you would... The question is, like, I don't know, I cannot say that. The question is if you can hit the next level of crit. Right? Like, if you're actually reaching the next. But yeah, if you already have a consistent form of critting itself, I would say crit damage. But like, for that, on melee, it's really easy with like purple shards. And also really reliable, especially with Prime Flow due to the double, right? So at least that's what I like to do. Or like a playstyle that I like to do. Wait, to take them down. Take them. Take them down, eat them. Defeat them. I hit something. I hit something. That's all I need. I see the blinking. I see it. I see it. Look. We take it, we take it, we take it. Whee! Thank you for all the hot pot. The feed. The feed. Not that type of feed. More like, you know, bring them to my feed, you know. Make them back for more type of thing, you know. Why are we dead? Why do you need CPR? Do we need CPR? Whee! Oh my god, the spears! Why are we having so many spears? Like, all honestly, I don't want that many spears. Maybe. Is it that bad? What's going on? Tell us. Tell chat what's going on. Maybe we can help you, Scorp, you know. Are you bored? I mean, like, chat is probably doing something stupid in a second and then... Then you're probably not bored anymore because you have to, like, shake your head about them. You know, instead of, like, shake your booty like a belly dancer, you shake your head like a mod. Someone should make a song like that. You know, you should, like, shake your booty like a belly dancer. You should exactly take that music and then somehow make it, like, shake your head like a mod. Like, somehow they need to make that fit. I don't know how. I'm not a musician. I'm not good with music, right? But that would be kind of like, you know, an idea. 25. At least I think so. I think that would be like a great idea. I think that would be a great idea. You probably all have no clue what I'm talking about, and that's okay. In my head, it makes sense, and that's the only place it needs to make sense, so I'm okay with that. There's a stinky. It was a stinky nullifier again. We went back to turret farm. Yeah, I saw that. I'm in the right mood to do it now, so I kind of just doing, and I don't want to do anymore, so that's a ton later. That's fair, and that's actually a good way. It's actually a good way. The best tip I just can give you, if you want to like do it a lot, like do it on Steel Path, do it with a Korra or a Hydroid. Bring your Feather Pet. No. One of them has like a mini Necros effect. I just forgot which one. Ouch. Right? And I'm actually forgetting which one. And it's actually worth to invest into Resource Booster, Resource Drop Booster, and the Blessing. That's actually worth it if you want to like properly... I mean, like, mod drop is only helping you for the mods. Mod drop is not helping you for turrets. For turrets, you need a resource drop booster and a resource, like, booster. And you can get also the blessing. Yeah, no, I'm just wanted to make clear. The mod drop is only helping you to... get the 60 mods for like resource chance and drop. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to make it clear that one, like the mod drop booster, you can use that one, right? That there's nothing against it, but that one is only helping you to. I hate it here. Die. That one is only helping you to actually get the fight mods. Resource retriever also works, yeah. But they mentioned that, right? No, maybe earlier. I can't remember anymore. Sorry. No, that happens. I mean, like, I misspoken. Wait, what am I saying? We're not talking about that. I saying Consi's things wrong because there are, like, a lot of names and I'm mixing them up. So, whee! Hard landing. So the ideal farm is you want to have a Korra or a Hydroid. Both of them are not stacking. You want to have a Necros. And technically to keep you alive if you like, or like to make it faster, a Nova, right? Then you can either bring a Danto or a Wisp to make it easier for yourself to stay alive. Then you can use Resourceful Retriever if you want to. You can use your pad. There's one pad that has like a mini Necros effect. You can use Resource Booster, Resource Drop Booster, and Resource Blessing. Well, I'm hitting zeros. What am I hitting? That is technically like the ideal setup. I mean, like, you have to, like, that's the thing where I'm, like, not going for specific weapons. I'm just, like, farming all of them to 60, and, like, I'm slowly, like, getting, like, whatever weapon I'm still not having, instead of, like, going for a specific weapon. Because that's exactly the reason. Because it's boring to reroll. And, like, I understand it when people simply don't have the weapon, and they want to go for the weapon. Because I know that I simply need to get them to 60% and not, like, a specific weapon. I think on the wiki page it says even so when they don't see them, it still applies. I'm pretty sure that says on the wiki, and you don't need to use null stars. But you can still, like, speed them up. So if you just use your 4 and without null stars. By the way, like, we're like at a point where the split up between these ones are so badly. Like, actually bad. There's Rex flying around. I thought for a second I would not crack. I honestly thought for a second I would not crack. Ba-dum-ba-ba. It does apply blast, but you're only priming them. You don't kill them with it. Oh what? 1 second, chat. One second. I will check that in a second and read to you what I'm talking about, but then I can go back. Hi, Waffle. Aw, come on. I simply have not a single enemy around me that I can actually... Okay, here we go. Are you spotting on me? Are we? No, we don't. We do not. Okay, so... I don't have a lot of screen, so I need to, like, scroll a little bit through the ability. To read what I wanted to read. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. I see what's going on. I see. We have, like, a full house today. Lots of cute Shreks saying hi. So. Molecular Prime. Tips and tricks. Primed enemies' bodies visibly dissolve and after death by detonation, but they are actually hidden and not yet removed, thus allowing Necros to cast Desecrate. Is it enough? Tomorrow the disaster agency here isn't as active in warning us on the category our area is in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really dangerous. Or are we looking for any other information? Is that clear, or what specifically are we looking for? You got your weapon. You will get your weapon. And the thing is, like, after you got yours, you will for sure know that the next rotation will be, like, clear. Maybe you already had that and you need to simply go through the whole rotation. That can sometimes sadly happen. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that. You have a super typhoon right now? Category 5 hurricane in other parts of the world anyways. Halfway done. That's actually really scary. Wait, that is like... Oh, that's actually really scary, especially if you don't really get like real updates about it. By the way, if you're wondering where I read this, it's like in the tips and tricks section of Molecular Prime. That's where I got this one. That's where this one is from. Oh god, I'm dead. Can I please get invisible? I'm scared. Shade. If you're dead, you can't protect me. It's worse for Desecrate because of the way that works. Fuck. I can just tell you that it's like exactly what it tells me there. I just saw that. Rex. Anyway. Rebuilding my sticks, I guess. Oh. That was a delayed one. Oh my god, what is it with this nullifier? I definitely need to like do something against nullifier. I have nothing against nullifier, and obviously I can also not use my weapon for that. But like... No, that's literally what we're like saying. Like, if you like go to the tips and tricks section, it literally says like, even with like molecular like prime, not molecular. Oh no, molecular prime. Yes, it makes them invisible, but Desecrate still works on them because they are not like gone. They're just like hidden, so it still works. No, I'm like. Keep in mind, I'm like also referring from information that I'm like taking from a wiki, right? I have not tested it myself. So it's not that I can like tell you I've tested it multiple times and I'm relying on my own information. I'm just gonna tell you, but like I do have to say the wiki is... Hi Phoenix! Don't worry about it. You're never late. You're always on point. I can just tell you that the wiki is in most cases kind of reliable, right? Like they're like... I don't want to say that they're perfect or anything, but like they're most of the time quite true, especially with like testing these types of information. So I just know that I read a little bit about Nova because I played Nova quite a bit myself. And then I was like, oh, like how does Nova and like that work? I'm like a little bit annoyed. It took me a while to remember. Oh yeah, Molecular Prime is Nova's 4 to speed up enemies, because like the context we're talking about is if the ability is like Nova's 4 because it primes enemies with blast, or like it lets enemies explode, blast, whatever you want to call it, is hindering Necro's like Desecrate. But I usually always play Necros and Nova together, simply because like Nova speeds up enemies, Necros desecrate them, so it's kind of like a good combination if you have enough range and everything, right? And I can just tell you that it works for me. That's the only thing I can tell you. I still have to say, I think I'm simply not a Garuda fan for, like... I like Noko. Like, caster frame-wise, I definitely like Noko. Like, so it's not, like, caster frame issue, but, like, I don't know. Like, I find, like... I thought I simply have to, like, play Garuda, like, a second time, but, like... You made yourself skinny or what? I'm just saying, like, Garuda is currently not in my faves to, like, play for Void Cascade. To be fair, I also had, like, bad Noko runs. Let's be honest, let's be absolutely honest, my last Noko run was horrible. Like, it's not, like, all shiny with Noko. Let's be all honest, like, it's not that, like, everything is, like, super and shiny and nice and... well, I'm going attacking. Oh, or not. I fucking have too much movement speed on. I hate my life so much. I have fucking too much movement speed on. I hate movement speed sometimes. I'm not used to like having the extra movement speed on because usually I'm like actually only running like a little bit of movement speed. Are you like, I wanted to say, are you actually going away? I cannot target. There we go. Yeah, just slightly delayed. But hey, we have all 4 Exilizers at one time again, more or less. That's actually kind of nice. It is actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. Besides that, they're like somewhere, Threx. I don't know where. I want to say I have no clue where the Threx was. I had no clue. I just generally hoped that I would like accumulate enough damage for a second, and that was it. That was all I did. I think that's like maybe a little bit my issue with Garuda. It's the like... the damage is not inconsistent with Garuda, right? Your damage is based on whoever you targeted your one with, right? Rap, tap, tap. That's kind of sad. That's honestly kind of sad. So your base damage is targeting how much damage you like ripped or like clawed, right? And like since I don't really pay attention most of the time who I'm like actually attacking with my one, that what kind of makes like a lot of the time like my damage actually like feel inconsistent. Because I don't pay like attention that I actually get like a really tanky enemy, like for example this one now, or like because you actually do need to make sure that you are targeting tankier enemies before you're doing anything. Or it makes it a lot easier so you don't have to hit one enemy multiple times to actually like, you know, gather a lot of like strength. That is, I guess, partially the difference. At least I'm one-tapping the acolytes because I'm actually like paying attention. That is at least nice, not gonna lie. Boink. See, when I'm like actually like twice, like I'm using twice my 1 on the Thrax, right? And then using my 4 and then hold my 1 shortly, it's not an issue. But if I'm like not paying attention, I actually like tapping a Thrax beforehand, and then like the damage is inconsistent, which is like my fault. Like that's exactly what I'm saying. But I think that's like currently my issue, that I actually like don't have like a good enough playerism at the moment with Garuda. As soon as like I balance that one out, I think like I need to make sure that I'm always targeting like a tanky enemy, so whatever like life I'm stealing, damage I'm stealing, whatever you want to call it, is like high enough. So that is what we want to like, or like go for, but like I think that's something you have to simply get used to, like always have an eye for. It's so sad that this one is always so delayed due to like... Okay, why are there like 3 Strexes at the same time? That's kind of like not needed. Also not needed that you're going like... Okay, it was only 2. They're just like attack different equalizer. Oh no, there were 3. There were actually 3. Never mind. Boink. A boink. Okay. I can move. Okay, I'm invisible again. That's kind of nice. Also, I guess like one good thing is to like actually use your wand to like move quickly from one spot to another one while staying invincible. And you're building up like damage in that time. So probably like a better way to like play this. Cute. I killed 2 Strexes and somehow the last one survived, and I don't want to know how that happened. Like, I killed 2. I'm flying again. I'm learning to fly again. The spears are hindering me actually at casting. I don't know where that Rex went. Underneath me? Oh, underneath me. Okay. Okay. That's a lot going on. I don't know about that. There we go. No, we didn't go? Oh god, I'm burning my booty off. It hurts a little bit. I'm burning my booty. There's a Rex. It's blinking. Evil blinking. Okay, why, like, did I not had enough damage? Okay, I don't... Oh, there we go. Almost 50 minutes for 30... Really? It took you that long to roll? That's actually insane. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. He actually had to roll through so many weapons. That's actually insane. That's really insane. Oh, there's another. Okay, at least this time. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. How much have you been on the cascade? 58 minutes. 58 minutes at the moment. Plus the re-rolling beforehand. You don't see like the re-roll time, obviously. Like time in this one. 58. "58 minutes. Oh. Okay, never mind. Tapping one was enough. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't one shot. Oh, I'm learning flying. I'm learning to fly again. I learned to fly. Fly me to them. I don't even know how that goes. Fly me to the moon? Then yeah, about an hour, but I start look at that before you started. Ah, okay. Oh, that was something. By the way, Chad, what do you think so far about the rework of operator fashion? Are you excited for that? I just remember because I saw like for a brief second the face of my operator. So I was like, wow, there was something, right? Like we're getting like an operator rework, right? So I was like, oh, we forgot something. Hi, Mr. Shrex. Mr. Shrex, stand still. Mr. Shrex! Mr. Shrex. I don't know. When you think about Mr. Shrex, do you sometimes think about Mr. Krabs? I don't know. Do you? Is that just me? Probably it's just me. I don't even know SpongeBob that good, but like Mr. Krabs, you know, that type of thing, you know. Operator rework looks amazing, right? Like the amount of like people, it's like, you know, the money. I fear for their money. I actually do fear for their money. I really fear for their money. Money, na 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 na. Money. money. Both the aesthetic one and the final movement. Ba 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 ba. Mana. Store power. Okay, I realized Lunara Cord is like actually kind of like Garuda's staff because you cannot walk through them and you cannot use your weapon. So all you can do is you can like hope to like, you know, use your like one to like tap through the enemies there and, you know. Did I like completely miss that one? I'm kind of sad. That was such a nice one. So, yeah, that kind of like is a bad one. Like that door there, that, yeah, that's kind of like... With the Wisp proto frame, understandable. Ah, it's understandable. I think a lot of people want the proto. I want both. I want like Harrow and proto and like obviously Uriel. Also probably will like do like a Harrow and a Wisp guide then. When all of that is coming out. Like I really enjoy Wisp. I've played Wisp a lot with like the typical slam setup. I also want to make like, I'm saying that for the longest time, I also want to make a bounce build. But like then I probably will like look more into Wisp. I'm not sure if I will actually look around to like argument around her 4 or anything. I don't know if I want to do any of these. But like I'm for sure want to like revisit her for slam because she's like really fun slam. The advantage of her is like that as long as she's like in the air and she's using a melee, her like passive is activated. You can't use it for like primary and secondary because it will like kind of like break her invisibility. So you can like take advantage of Crepuscular. I don't know if I will buy it. I will for sure buy like Wisp. I think I have to say I think I did got gifted Zareen, to be fair. So but I don't have all of the Nightwave one. I know I have not Nightwave, Proto skins. I know I have Nyx. I know I have Mac. Do I even have Mac? Yes, I have Mac, I have Nyx. I have Mac, I have Nyx, I have Nova for sure. I was thinking, and I got Zareen gifted, yeah. I had to think for a second. I'm that. Slightly uncomfortable. Fucking nullifier. I knew it. I knew it. Leave me alone. Find another sacrifice. Find another willing sacrifice, not me. I'm not a willing sacrifice. I mean, my name might be obvious, but I like Demonish stuff and I'm really excited. You sing so Karma. Did you ever play Karma in League of Legends by any chance? That would have been also funny. Oh god, it's a misery. Funnily enough, you can build up your blood pool on him. Ooh, that was a good one. I was able to exactly hold it long enough till like Shadow Island spawned, and then I was like, pop. I popped Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh my god, there is everything. I don't know what happened here. Hi. Advantage is you at least on Garuda you don't have frame vulnerability. That's actually kind of like really comfortable. You can actually like hide in your frame. No, in operator because you don't have frame vulnerability. Ha. You know that's the big advantage. No frame vulnerability. Ha ha. I used to when I started playing League, but nowadays I mostly play Salas, Diana, and now tanky junglers. Ooh, tanky junglers. Tanky junglers. Where did you go? Bye. Ooh, ooh, yeah. That went down a little bit far. So I make my nickname before I was even playing, so non-related. It's not. I kind of doubt that. How can it be non-related? That is too good to be non-related. Oh, you piece of shit went corrupted when I was like first slapping you. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at like corrupting. I'm getting mad at corrupting enemies. Can you kind of tell? Can you kind of tell? What can I put in? Yeah, that one. Money, 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 not. It is not. It's just a cool name that I saw when I was like 14. Oh gosh, you're getting old. We getting old. Oh god, nullifier. Reboot, nullifier. Yeah, no, we're getting old. I see how it is. Twink. Did he just dodged my bubble with throwing a spear? Is that what's going on? Is that the karma he deserved to survive because he can dodge, like, throw a spear? I don't know about that game. I don't know if he deserves that, honestly. I don't know. I feel like he doesn't deserve that. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. I see the bubble. I think I didn't hit that. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I'm getting sick of getting caught by ads, so I might get a blossom. I appreciate it. Boom! No, I missed. Okay, karma. Karma is a bee. Headshot. I missed. Wait, how do I miss? Okay, now I didn't miss. Okay, well. Yeah, skill issue. Definitely a skill issue. I see how that is. Ooh, that one was like, you know, headshot. Ooh. Learning lessons we should put. But you mean, you were talking about that you like made that name when you were 14. Like, how I'm supposed to know when you're like, you know, put that name on? You were the, you piece of, I don't know about you, but like, you were like so sounding like, you know, grandpa. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely not my fault. You made it sound like a grandpa. Yeah. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, maybe I sacrificed myself a little bit too much. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I sacrificed myself a little bit too much. Why is my shade down? Weeboo, why is my shade down? Shade, you're not allowed to be down. Shade, you have to be motivated. You have to work, girly. Girly, make me invisible. We don't like public. We don't like public people. Please, Shade. Shade, girly. Girly. Thank you, girly. Light panic. Hi, Nat, how are we doing? You cannot drink and you skill issue. I don't know about you, but like skill issue. I don't know what to say. No, that's good. You don't have to drink. Taping down panic, got it. When you don't really have like a form, like I mean, like I can press my one on like and I can iframe with my one, but like you know that's all I have. That's a lot of energy spend that I have to do. You know. So that's kind of not what we want. We're not invisible, so you know people are like actually bitching at us. Ooh. Nice one shot. Being like in like endless damage is like kind of like juicy. Not a skill issue, the legal age to drink on Costa Rica is 18, so I do drink with my friends. Out. That's a skill issue, actually. Did my shade just kill people around me and made it like harder for me to pick myself up? I love that. We're at 91, so that's okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Why do we all of a sudden have like 3 Shreks to spawn? Oh my god, can you like stop doing that, please? There we go. I don't know, I need to check if I had a tick on me. Or if I like somebody who didn't pay attention. I mean, like, to be fair, I don't pay a lot of attention. Why do I have so many, like, Taliban relics? I don't know that, actually. Maybe I thought it was a good idea to, like, invest in Caliban. Okay. No spears, please. No nullifier, please. Okay, let me move. Oh, yeah, I need to get warm with Garuda. Not the end of the world. Still not a frame that I enjoy to play so far. But I think that it's literally like you need to like pay attention who you target. And if you don't pay attention, or so the thing is, like, I play Shade, right? You just joke with my friends about me having bad luck or bad karma, so it's just a funny mashup. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I can kind of understand that. Sometimes you just feel like you're having bad karma, like bad luck. It's like kind of like, you know, following you, right? I made an oopsie. Like that, for example, like, it just like... I probably applied like a slash tick there. Like, that's what killed it. But like... Like that this is somehow not hitting a single enemy. I don't know. Karma Dragon sounds weird. I mean, like, Dragon Karma, maybe? I don't know. I'm not good with names. Like, my name is literally Runa Blue Runa because just Runa was already used. And I like blue. So... that's how my name is there. Right? So if you ever wonder, yeah. That's how my name is designed. Cool. Weaver. Adam, since we beat Karma Demon, sounds normal. I mean, like, yeah, but like maybe you're also just used to it by now. Maybe you're also just used to it. Which is like fair, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Are we ending like directly in the first room? Perfectly? I think so, right? Maybe. I don't know if we have to go another... Like, okay, we have like an issue with Nullifier. Like, not an issue like per se, I have an issue with Nullifier because I can't do anything against them without like losing my invisibility and then having to like freaking like bam my one as like... What am I hitting? Am I hitting the Axelizer? Has the Axelizer such a shit hitbox? Is that the thing? I'm asking that as if I don't know, and if I have not played like Void Cascade for like 100 times, but like... Either way, people that don't know me in real life just calls me Karma, so might as well change it to just Karma. But since it will probably be in use, we keep it this way. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, if you prefer to be called Demon, I will try to remember it. What I usually do is I call people by the first, like, used, like, part of their name, if that makes sense. Because that makes it for me a little bit easier instead of, like, consistently reading, like, the whole name, if that makes sense, as a streamer. But if people tell me that they prefer, like, a different name, I'm usually trying to, like, keep up with that, if I remember. Okay, that one I definitely missed. That one flew over their head. I saw that. That one was definitely a skill issue. Oh my god, I'm learning to fly again. Whee! Okay. Okay, that one, for example, I did not even see flying. Okay. So the issue is, like, the next room is a 3, so we're not ending actually in the first room, we're ending in the second room. Karma's fine? Okay. How many blueprints? I have 6, that's fine. I'm sorry, that was my can. I might scan? Oh, I don't want to. I will die if I do that. I will die if I scan. To be fair, even some friends in real life don't even say my name how it's supposed to be said. That's fair. Happened. I kinda will die if I, like, you know, try to scan. Like, I can try to, like, sneakily... Yeah, but when you scan, it makes you visible. Kinda like bullshitty. Because for some reason, the scan counts as a weapon. How the fuck did I miss you? And now you're like... yeah, come on. I want to say come on. I need to... We will take a little bit till we get warm with each other. Like, my name can be pronounced in both English and Spanish ways, and I mostly get my names getting pronounced in the English way. I mean, to be fair, I don't speak Spanish, so I'm probably, like, the worst person to ask it for that. To, like, pronounce it in, like, Finnish. Because I don't know how to speak Finnish. I have no clue. Whee! Okay. Oh, this one? This time it was this one? Whee! I'll have so much fun. I don't have fun. I want to go home. Obviously, the second one literally turned around into the, like, you know, stinky version again. Oh, you're down there. I see how it is. Why can I not target you? There we go. Excuse me? There we go. There we go. Ah, nice. Okay, let's go. Question. Since my companion doesn't attack, am I crazy for running Nautilus with Burst Laser Prime, especially to trigger both Tenacious Bond and Reinforced Bond? No, you can. Other enemies that can be really helpful is Worm. That can also, like, do that really easily. So yeah, that's also, like, an option. Also, technically, Worm you could run, like, I mean, like, your Worm you don't need on Loki because, like, you do have, like, your swap guard to get invulnerable if you get hit by something. I'm just saying. Obviously, the last one that has to spawn is a violence. And I missed. I got nullified. Don't kill me, please. I'm a nice girl. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, come on. I remember one time of one of my two long friends talking to me, and one just tried to correct the other one how to say my name, and I had to correct him, and then he was wrong. Worm only has space shield. Worm Prime. Worm Prime. Worm Prime hits. Technically, you can also run some hounds. Some hounds can also like achieve that. But Worm Prime definitely can achieve reinforced bond with enough overshield. Or like shield. That's not of it. No, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure like Worm Prime can achieve it. Like normal Worm not. Yeah, you're right. Worm Prime can. Like, what is my hitbox sometimes? I cannot hold it. I cannot. Oh, wait. Ugh, there's also nullifier. Why? Why is that a nullifier? I'm, like, generally scared of nullifiers now. I don't like nullifiers. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. Let me move real quick. Okay, we are at 107, 108. Keep in mind, I know those two friends since I'm like 6 years old. The interaction happened last year. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, like, somehow sad, but actually also kind of funny. I don't know. And somehow he didn't notice that my mom called me a different way than him. I mean, like, to be fair, sometimes there's a difference between accent and dialect and, like, actually pronouncing something different, right? So I don't know, maybe he thought there's that. I cannot, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, you're still here. Hi. Good to have you around. Nice to meet you. Long time no see. What? Oh. Yeah, you're nodding at me. You're nodding at me. I see it. I see it. I see it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was crazy. That was like another like was a lot of interesting. That was a lot of interesting things. Okay. One more? One more. Okay. One more. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. That's a lot of stinky grenades. Bent Axelizer has retired. Oh, really? I see how it is. Oh, hi. Where's your hat? I'm pretty sure I hit your hat. I don't think it's sad because I know people have their same name pronounced that way. Oh, really? Boom! Oh, sometimes it's satisfying. You just see like a lot of gold particles going like flying. Sometimes it's just really satisfying. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. When you run evade and then you're going through the golden bubble and you will get resetted, do you actually have like a cooldown timer on your evade, or is it just... Hey, do you want to like, you know, actually, you know, drop an arcane just to be a bitch? You didn't. Okay, I see how it is. Matter of fact, my best friend have my exact name but pronounced the other way. Oh, really? Okay, that is actually interesting. Boing. Boing. I wonder how many, like... How many arcanes? Arcane combo. How many arcanes are we getting out of this run? What are you thinking? We ran 112 Axelizer. 113 maybe. Doesn't cooldown depends on how much time you had with the evade on. Yeah, but it resets you, right? That's literally my question, right? Like it literally runs out like when you like don't hit a headshot anymore. So I'm wondering, is it actually counting as like you let it run out, like you messed up? Ooh, ew, nullifier. Alright, let's go. I got my scans in. Ooh, I'm dying for that. I don't believe equivalent as walking into a bully. Oh, really? Okay, I see. That's bullshit. Wait, that's so bullshit. That thing is such a troll. I hope they remove it. That thing is like literally such a troll. I don't know. Cool, I died. I'm here. Can you pick me up? Thank you. I hate it here. I hate it here. Contamination spreading. 130. It counts as if it runs out, I think. Yeah, that's what Skizzy said. It counts as if you like run into a nullifier, so you have to like wait the complete duration of the cooldown. Oh, there's a Strax. Cute. 113. Alright, let's see. We had... Oh, I don't have my... Wait, give me a second. I don't have my thingy-mabingies open. Where's my Google? Excel? No, Google. It felt incredibly slow, right? That's why I asked how many failed Axelizers we had. Because especially in the beginning, it felt so slow. Okay, we were running 113. Have to scroll rather far. It was Habitation, into Serenity, into Lunara Court. I would consider it not like the best run, to be fair, but like it was not like a worst run, like, but it was definitely not a good run. It was a 3-4-3. Yeah, but I definitely do think Garuda is not my favorite. How many kills? Where's my wonderful, you know, calculator? I need enemies to have more health in the simulacrum. What do you mean you need more health in the simulacrum? For what? What do you mean was you need more health? Thank you for the answer. We have 3 plus 4,700. That's a lot of kills this time. Put an extinguish cranky on to make them tanky. Yeah. Oh, you mean you want them to be healthy tankier? Okay, so we have 7 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus wait. Then again, 7 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 5 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1. 70. Nice. Nice. I see you click on my mouse as fast as possible, can let go. It's 29 heat stacks and... Yep, that's why I run like all of my runs to level cap to just check it. Did I took a stat build? I don't know. Why are we judging now, Scorp? Okay. Garuda. Hi, girly. Where's my... Not Garuda. Yonta. But yeah. We take that. And we take that. And we take that. Blue, 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 blue. I feel like I'm getting way too many times judged today from Squab, and I have no clue why. So, that sounds like a good time. So we did like a wonderful void cascade, by the way. That was really successful. Now, hi necrotic. How are we doing? It's a mood to getting judged. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good mood. Waiting for the update? Which update? Which update you talking about? There's no update. Okay, thank you for the stretch. So, you know the drill on Twitch. We're going to rate out. If you're subbed, you can use the first one. If you're followed, you can just use the same one. The first message is working for subbies. It's just the bot is not for subbed. So, we're going to rate out. I hope you had a wonderful time. We are seeing us tomorrow again. We're seeing us tomorrow for more lich farming. Perfect, my burst and fire. You want to like make sure that you're actually not running out of bullets, right? And nope, that's not what I wanted to click. I clicked the wrong button. I'll have to like do that in a second. I want to click that button. I clicked the wrong button. It is kind of like annoying. Anyway, so we're going to we're doing that. We're doing that. Hi there. Yeah, we're going down. So, I find everything. I found the name. Oh god, if I can type. So you take care. You have fun. And you will be nice over there. And see you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you for joining in. Bye bye. Oh god, did I double? I did.